Good play. Okay, time for the toss. I've got two umpires with me here. The two captains, Alex Candler of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, and the DP World Lions, our captain, Baikamoso Radpool. Andrew Riley will hand the coin to Alex, and we're ready to go. Head to the coin. Let's come at the toe. Okay, Alex, come and talk to me. So, what are you going to do?
Yeah, we're going to look to have a bow first. Just with regards to conditions, I think, we just have a strong bowling lineup, so that would suit us best to bow first.
And you're captain, and that means you're going to bowl.
We'll see.
So there's obviously a bit of weather around, and that would be another reason that you'd think about doing first.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's already started raining a little bit, so, and with the cloud cover, a bit of grass and the wicket too. Bowling first is what we're going to go for.
Very important weekend for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins in both competitions, isn't it?
Definitely. I think 50 over, we need to extend our lead as far as possible going into the second half, and the T20 we need to try and finish second if we can.
Okay, go and enjoy it.
Thank you.
Let's bring in Tomaso, and we're going to have to bat first. What would you have done?
I would have probably batted first. Using blind batters. So we obviously were looking forward to bat for our whole field too.
And you've got the good news that you've got an international bowler to lead the attack when you are in the field in Ireland.
Yeah, I mean, we came in prepared, so our bowling attack is quite that strong. Even our batting that deep. So I think overall it's going to be a good game because also the Dolphins is a very good team. So looking forward to today's game.
Yeah, just talking to Alex, what an important weekend it is for both of your sides in both of the competitions.
Yeah, I mean, it's our last game. We're the last teams to finish up. So obviously you do want to finish on a high. You do want to finish with a win. So obviously both teams are going to fight today's game and obviously try to win. But maybe the best team win.
Good luck for the match.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, there's the news from the middle. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins have won the toss, and they're going to have a bowl.
Hello and welcome to Hollywoodbets Kingsmead, and you join us at the beginning of a very important weekend for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins side, up against the Lions today in the 50 over contest, the Hollywoodbets Pro50, and the 20 over contest tomorrow. The Lions are Lions third in the table in the Pro50, and the Dolphins, after a very impressive weekend against the Titans last week, are top of the Hollywoodbets Pro50 table, and looking to really stamp some emphasis on what's been a very good season for them. The news from the middle is that Alex Candler has accepted the captaincy today. Simply Marley not playing, but we will see her tomorrow, I'm sure, in the Pro20 contest. Alex won the toss and she has chosen to bowl first. The reason for that is that we have heavy skies over Kingsmead, and there's even been a spot or two of rain this morning. The weather forecast suggests that rain won't really return in earnest until after lunch. So it'll be interesting to see how much cricket we actually get today. Alongside me is the great Vaughan from Yarsfeld. Welcome, Vaughan. Looking forward to the weekend.
Morning, Andy. Yeah. Hopefully the clouds can stay away. They do look a bit dark, but it should be an interesting weekend of cricket. Obviously one side wanting to keep that momentum going, and another one trying to get a few more wins under their belts. So it should be a good game of cricket. Two strong sides. So yes to some good cricket, and hopefully we get two full days of it.
So as I mentioned, the Dolphins win the toss, choosing to bowl, probably because of that overhead condition. And if they do bat second and it is rain affected, it's always easier knowing what you have to do with Lewis Wise. So we wait for the two teams to take the field. I see that Madison Landsman is coming out with Diara and Ramla Khan to open the batting for Auteng, and Komotso Rapu is the captain of this Lions side, and she was chatting at the toss, saying what an important weekend it is for her team. The good news for Lions supporters, Ayabonga Kaka is available for them, not one of the players who's away with the national side, so she'll be taking the new ball, and these are the sort of conditions that she will relish, swinging the ball into the right handers.
To be honest with you, I think every bowler's licking their lips. There's a nice steady breeze, cloud cover, so that white ball will be swinging around corners hopefully. So it should be a good test for bat and ball. We are closest to the west stand, so it should aid the bowlers a little bit more than if they're playing towards the scoreboard side.
And a very short boundary towards the road.
So we might lose a few balls as well.
Kwanka Panini is taking the gloves today for the Dolphins. Olweto Khasa made her debut last week, but she's not playing today. And Panini is currently down to bat 3, with Yasmin Khan, who made that magnificent 137 last week, slated to come in at number 4, but that'll be later today. So it looks like the first ball will be taken by Diara Ramla Khan for the Lions, 18-year-old, and schooled at Stain City. And I would imagine just finished school at Stain City. I hope that her matric results are everything that she hoped for.
Hopefully she's got a ticket to the Live tournament in March.
Yep. Made 50 not out against the Dragons in Potchefstroom last week. The Lions winning both the games there at the weekend. And a very impressive performance, particularly in the 50 over contest. So we're ready to go. First ball will be bowled by Michaela Andrews. That's just twice on the way through to the keeper, but it looked like a bit of a loosener.
very gentle loosener.
Yes, one of those where you actually look at the keeper and think that she might be up to the stumps rather than back.
Oh,
Beautifully played off the middle of the back, but there's a very strong cordon saving one on the offside.
a little bit of hint of swing from Michaela Andrews. I just think, Andy, yes, overhead conditions, but the Dolphins ladies have been playing so well. I would have wanted them to bat first, get a big score on the board, put the Lions under pressure, and just keep that momentum going.
In the air and gone. Oh, she's standing, asking, is that not a bump ball? The two umpires are going to discuss this. No, she's walking now. She's walking. Yep. So that is the first wicket and an important breakthrough. Ramla Khan gone, second ball for a duck. It's 0 for 1.
Maybe it was the right call to bowl first. New batter to the creases was Manak. Any relation to Saint Manak?
Not that I could find out. All that I can tell you is that she keeps wicket as well as batting in the top 3 today. I know it's we always think of the Manak brothers, and it's a very popular name. You do see it on a regular basis involved with cricket. So 0 for 1, the perfect start for the Dolphins. I must say, I could understand why the batter stood there for a little while. It looked as if she might have squeezed the ball, but it looped into the hands.
Oh, what ball!
Swing. There is the first run, and it's off the inside edge.
Michaela Andrews using all her skill. But even going back to that wicket, Andy, you look at the way she played that shot. It was just no feet, no hands. Just throw the bat at it. Don't think Point would have got an easier catch in her career.
So first ball of the day for Madison Landsman.
Oh.
After that very gentle opening delivery, she's finding a rhythm here. It's Michaela Andrews. Madison Landsman, 21-year-old. Bowls leg breaks as well as opening the batting. And we'll probably see her later today. She's a Benoni girl.
Oh.
Extravagant swing, well left. So what a good opening over. It's 1 for 1 at the end of it. Well, the scoreboard is shining brightly at us. If this was a 4-day game, I don't think we'd be playing. Very dark out there. Typical, isn't it? There'll be so many people from the Highveld arriving in Durban today at the start of the holidays, and this is what they're greeted by.
We've had a few visitors already join us. A friend of mine went through the toll gate for 17 kilometers long. The wait thing. Yeah.
Lovely.
We spent a lovely 3.5 hours in traffic.
Well, yeah, it's exacerbated by roadworks on the N3 and also the occasional accident. I had to go and fetch my wife from Petermaritzburg Airport yesterday. It took me an hour and 40 from the farm. Normally takes 35 minutes. If you're driving, you've got a GP number plate, just show some patience.
We've come down to Kingsmead.
So, first ball for Manic.
Benetti bowling from them, from the old Fort Road end.
Nobulumko Benetti. She's got quite an open-chested delivery. Tends to swing the ball in to the right-handers. Edged and 4. It's actually about to say, with the ball swinging as much as it is, I wonder whether they might think about an extra slip or maybe a gully. That probably went through second slip. Yeah, just looking at the replay, second slip would have taken it comfortably. So the first boundary, and, all the signs are that this is going to be hard work for the batting side while the ball is still new.
How many times last week were we calling for extra slips and extra catches?
Yeah, it never happened, did it? I'd noticed that Seshni Naidu has gone wider at first slip after that. So there's now a big gap between wicketkeeper and slip. Beats the outside edge. Beautifully bowled. Nice carry through to the keeper as well. Seshni Naidu, incidentally, is the one changed. Zitli Mali not playing today. Naidu's been away with the national side and getting experience. They like her. Very, very good cricketer. We'll see her bowling leg spin after the power play. And has really developed her batting over the last 12 months. Nicely played. Really good opening over this from Benetti, getting it in the right place. You don't have to do too much in conditions like this. Keep the seam up, let it go, and wait for it to move.
Glad she's still bowling that back of a length, trying to hit the bails, asking all the right questions.
So that's an excellent opening over. It's cost 5 runs because of the edge through second slip. And it is 6 for 1 after 2. Andrews continues. I must say, the amount of swing that she got in the first over, plus the wicket, I'd like to see one of those run savers inside the circle come into either slip or gully, but it's not going to happen. It's a very restrictive field without being an attacking one.
Even if they don't want to slip, they could just put Yasmin Khan in catching cover.
Yeah.
Just get someone in the eye line of the batter.
a slower ball there from Michaela Andrews. If you're hearing a motor through our microphone, they're cleaning the seats with an industrial pressure hose ahead of the SA20 that gets underway on Boxing Day. So we do apologise. It's not my stomach rumbling. It is a motor in the background.
Well bowled.
That's the line. I've spoken about it before on air with you, Paul, but so much of modern cricket is about you've got to bowl 6 different balls and over. In conditions like this, if she can bowl it there, she doesn't need to do anything else.
Stick with your stock delivery. Let the poor batsman decide whether to take a risk or not.
Little bit short and well fetched by Manek. That's down to the short boundary, and she's off the mark with that 4.
Almost looking at that replay, it just looks there's nothing behind the ball. And obviously Michaela Andrews just dropping it short. Manek quickly onto that. And it just trickles away to that short boundary like you said. Oh, shot.
That's as good a shot as you'll see. Beautiful cover drive.
Wow.
Rosina Manek setting out her stall early. Only 2 fielders, of course, allowed outside the circle. And the Dolphins have only got 1, which is quite a fine third man. Bowling to a 7-2 offside field, and understandably so because of the amount of swing that she's getting. End of the over, and it is 14 for 1, so they got those 2 boundaries off the over. Things are starting to look up for the DP World Lions.
She just looks like a different bowler when it's that touch fuller. Benetti looks a different bowler when she's hitting that back of a length. So you almost want these two in these conditions just to stick to what they know and what their strengths are. Dolphins are hopefully looking to take another wicket or 2 in this power play.
So Benetti into her second over. She did this on us last week as well. She's changed her shirt. Wearing the number 74 today. Which is actually, that is her designated number. Last week she wore the number 9, which she borrowed from Courtney Gandon and had to put sticking plaster across the name. This week she's back to her own shirt. I don't know what happened. It might have been a laundry disaster.
I was just going to say, or maybe a lost item somewhere.
Nicely played. A little bit of bounce there for Benetti. Umpires for this game, incidentally, Andrew Gubani, who is standing at the south end for this over, and Yamin Goodil is at square leg. Resplendent in their Hollywoodbets purple shirts.
ball.
Oh, they're going for the single here. Direct hit will be interesting.
Oh,
I think it might have been out if it had hit. That was one of those run on the shot jobs, wasn't it?
we saw one of those last week. That didn't end very well, but
It was Alex Candler at mid-off. She had all three stumps to aim at. She'll be disappointed that she missed there. But, I think that was Landsman gone if it had hit.
at least her partner was up to the task as well, and not ball watching.
There's that little bit of in-swing when she floats it right up there.
You can almost look at it and why Madison took that single. Everybody on the offside is on the ring.
On the ring, yeah.
Maybe a little bit more softer hands, just so that she doesn't get run out. I think she's torn her gloves diving.
Aha. I thought she was just coming down to say no silly singles. Yeah, so they'll have to just break for a little moment while those gloves are either repaired or replaced. Just to remind you that the first wicket to fall, Michaela Andrews having Ramlakan caught at cover point for a duck, second ball of the innings. Here comes the bag, full of stuff. Oh, it's not gloves. She's actually asking for a bit of physio. Now that's...
I know when she signaled to the dugout, she lifted her gloves up, so I don't know.
She's done herself a mischief with that dive.
Looks like that right knee.
Doesn't look good, the way that things are being strapped. Well, the Dolphins are taking the opportunity to have a little chat about what's going to happen next, and we'll take the opportunity to just take a break. Welcome back. Benetti to continue. That'll be a single down to the long leg for Manic. And that is the end of the over. So 4 overs gone, 2 off that one, 16 for 1 is the score. Remember that DP World Lions were put into bat by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. This is a Hollywoodbets Pro50 contest. We've got the Pro20 tomorrow, also starting at 9:30. So if you're in the area, if you come down from the High Veld on holiday, entrance is free. Come along to Kingsmead and enjoy the cricket. Michaela Andrews to continue. Still bowling to this 7-2 offside field with only one player on the boundary.
I just wanted to try and bowl it a little bit closer to the batter. Try and get it to play. Nice way to get yourself in, just letting the balls go through to the keeper.
Oh, there's a little off cutter, nicely bowled.
There we go. Oh,
It's the outside edge this time.
it's all ball. Just asking the right questions.
As you noticed in the last overs, he does have a tendency to just put it there. He needs to just focus on really getting a bit of pace behind the ball.
It's also just doing what she's done there. Right line, right length. And like you say, just keep something behind it. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Late away swing.
Yeah. It bowled well. Away swing like that is one of the things that makes cricket worth watching.
And bowlers just say it's a batsman's game. Would still like to see another catcher somewhere, Andy.
Absolutely. Get a gully in.
There we go.
That's well left. That's a maiden over. First of the innings, 16 for 1 after 5. And as a batting side, in conditions like this, you want your batter to spend time at the crease.
You happy with this? You happy with this?
Yeah.
Because they haven't taken too many wickets. Yes, maybe they are going at 3.2, which is not bad. But you don't want to give them any soft wickets, especially in the power play.
Leg by.
Try and ride out that first power play. Get that ball nice and soft. Get the shine off it. Can always catch up.
So Manek back on strike. That's a good teasing line.
These two lines batters must just have the discipline just to ease himself into it. Don't really need to fetch that.
And also, runs are coming. They've hit 4 boundaries. That's 3 boundaries.
Oh my
play
goodness.
Play that. That's angled in, hit the seam and gone away.
Beautiful.
Let's have another look at that. That is just beautiful bowling.
Oh my goodness.
That is a leg cutter that would get anybody out. Well, probably not actually. It's done too much. Now that's a run for a defensive push through square leg. And I was about to say, I don't really think she needs a deep backward square and a long leg.
Looking at the way she bowled last week and how she started now, she hasn't bowled a bouncer in anger, so you don't need a deep square leg. Or you could probably, and then keep your fine leg up in the ring, or vice versa. But she never bowled one bouncer last week, even now.
Well bowled. Just making the ball just stand up a little bit off a length. Yeah, we have been critical over the weeks of a little formulaic field setting for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. They kind of put players there because that's where they talked about doing it in the build-up to the game. So that's another top over, just 2 runs from it, one of which was a leg by, 18 for 1. Put into bat the Lions, and as Swan Asphalt says, they'll be happy that they've only lost the 1 wicket because the ball is talking. Michaela Andrews is going to bowl her 4th over. Just wondering when they might think about a bowling change. Alex Kendler tells me that she's going to bowl today.
Well, looking at the scoreboard, she's only had the seamer. Got a nice array of spinners in their arsenal. That's well bowled. I think that's why they're trying to prolong each seamer so they can get through the overs. Put the spinners on after the power play.
Yeah, so those spinners, Jade de Figueiredo and Ngubani, who bowled so well last weekend. We've got an off spinner in Ngubani and slow left armour in de Figueiredo. And then we've got Seshni Naidu's leg spin this week. And she'll be a very important bowler.
That will be a joy to watch. The last time she put the Dolphins clothing on, she got a fiver. Her first one for her career.
One of a number of youngsters who come through the SA Under-19 ranks who looks really exciting for the future. Seshni Naidu. In the air and safe. Oh, they come for the single. This is trouble.
Oh, she's dived again.
Yes, that's exactly how she got injured with the dive. Never
She
a
looks
single
fine.
on there. Hit it straight to cover.
Straight to point. At least the good thing is they're both running.
Yeah.
And not like just stopping halfway or one running through.
There's so much in that about trust, isn't there? Happy to say that the weather conditions seem to be improving. The clouds are a little higher than they were at the start of play. The light's pretty good out there now. little off cutter that she puts into the mix. It's a natural ball for the outswing bowler. Very similar wrist position at the moment of release, and then you just move your fingers a little bit to the left. Oh, that is beautifully bowled.
Off stump, cartwheeling out the ground.
Andrews has her second, so do the Dolphins. It's 19 for 2.
She played all around that.
Didn't she just?
Almost looked like it nipped off the seam.
But I mean, it's
Canning straight into off stump.
It's hit off stump. She's looking to play it through mid wicket.
Yeah.
And she's facing an outswing bowler. I don't understand what Landsman was attempting there, but at the end of the day, she's gone. She's out for 5. It's 19 for 2, and we've had 7 overs. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Vaughan Finyasco and Sammy Mufakeng.
Morning, Samuel.
Hey, Vaughan.
As you join me in the commentary box, Jenna Evans joins Manik out in the middle. Last passage of play, these first 7 overs.
It's been a good start to the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's side. They've really been bowling well in tandem. Michaela Andrews and Vanetti, they've really just stayed nice and patient. Vanetti only going for 8 in her 3 overs. Michaela's gone for 10, but she's picked up 2 important wickets. That last one was an unbelievable ball, taking off stump out of the ground. Any fast bowler's dream. Vanetti back into the attack.
When you bowled, the stump only went halfway down. Eh?
That's why I'm saying that's a dream. What a delivery.
Getting the line wrong. Manik playing that down to fine leg for a single. Just chatting to Andy earlier, obviously the Dolphins ladies having 30 overs of spin. You coaching your academy boys and your under 19 boys. If you go into a game like that where you've only got 3 recognised seamers, do you prolong their first bowl, or do you just try and manage it as best as possible?
I think you're trying to manage it as best as possible, especially with the conditions as well. You'd like to 12 balls. You'd like to utilize them. Maybe after this, ball seam from the one side and ball spin from the other side. But yeah, they've really done an exceptional job in these conditions, and they've already picked up 2 wickets. So I'll definitely encourage the seamers to continue bowling with these overcast conditions.
And also that they then take control of that power play anyway.
Spot on.
So there's not much happening from a batting side point of view.
20 for 2, they've bowled so many dots in this first power play. Lions would not be happy with this total. Also, they've lost 2 wickets.
You almost look at it, when they were 18 for 1, you're going, yes, they're happy with that.
Yeah.
But the minute you lose another one, you're just going,
One too many.
okay, it's a little bit one too many, especially in conditions like this. You need as many wickets in hand as possible.
Spot on.
And you just feel that these two now have to rebuild and start again.
Goes short, goes wide.
Oh,
Good bit of
confused.
fielding, mix up. It's a poor throw. A lot of work for the keeper to be done there. It was nowhere near the stumps. And they make it through comfortably after that miscommunication.
Starting to have a chat halfway down the wicket. That's suicidal. Never run off a misfield, as they say.
Definitely.
almost gifting the Dolphins another wicket.
Good bit of fielding by Nyovane, but not the best of throws to the keeper.
Just being hypercritical of Panini behind the stumps. You should be staying behind the wickets.
And not in front.
Not in front. You don't know where the stumps are.
Yeah.
Maybe a better target for your fielder to throw at.
Definitely. Panetti to Manak.
Oh! Too much swing down the leg side.
It's well bowled that by Panetti. Tried to look to play too square on that occasion as Manak. Saw that it was landsman fall in her shot selection as well to Michaela. Tried to look to play too square and got bowled.
End of the 8th over. End of Panetti's 4th. Only gone for 10.
It's another top over from her as well, not going for too many in that over. She's really controlled her areas so well. It'll be interesting to see if the captain gives her another one. Michaela is definitely still going on here. She's been phenomenal for her side. She's picked up 2 wickets, only going for 10 in her 4 overs. It's a very slow start for the Lions in this power play. 21 offered so far. It's still another 12 deliveries to go, 12 legal deliveries.
And you can almost change that score 21 into a 33.
Spot on.
Then you're smiling at the end of the power play,
Happy.
just without losing another wicket.
It's well bowled, well defended, well played. I heard you guys speaking earlier about maybe having someone closer and catching. Yasmin Khan she's in a good position, but I reckon if she comes a bit more closer, there will definitely be an opportunity, especially with Michaela bowling so full. Well, you'd rather want her to be bowling on the fuller side. As we saw when she bowled short, she got dispatched to the boundary.
And we're only asking for her to move 2 or 3 strips closer to the batter, just to get into her eye line. As Jenna Evans drops it down to 3rd man for a single.
Good bit of fielding there from Kau in the deep. Gets it back to the keeper. Especially being 2 down, I don't see them trying to go for it, especially with that fielder coming closer. They'll probably play with more softer hands.
Just to stress them out a little bit.
Spot on. Andrews to Manak. Two straight this time. She got away with it off the pads. Good bit of keeping there at the back to stop that.
Manak also quite lucky going down the leg side.
No fielder there in the deep. No fine leg, no square leg. Could have been easily been a boundary. It's well bowled. Good comeback. What's really been impressive to see as a coach as well is the communication between the 2 fast bowlers. Panetti standing next to her there at mid-on, and they continue communicating, as you see there on screen as well. Encouraging each other, giving each other advice. They've been brilliant. Tapping each other on the back. This partnership has really been good for them. Two straight again on this occasion, gets worked around the corner, work to be done by the fielder. Will they go back for 3? No, they stay down for 2. Not the best of running. definitely should have showed more intent there to get back for that third one.
I guess we can say that, but you don't want to run out, especially
Another
just
one.
just going two down.
You don't want to lose another
You don't want to lose another wicket, especially the way it's panning out at the moment.
Last ball. Well balls. Close off that over. Stunning from Michaela.
It's only two of that over again.
Only two. Brilliant stuff that from Michaela Anderson. The score's 23 for 2 after 9. Last over of the power play. Will we see Banetti again? Yeah.
There's a definite plan here of squashing that power play, setting up a foundation for the spinners to come in and squeeze, and
Even more.
just to put those batters under pressure, especially playing spin down here at Kingsmead. Quite a tough feat, so trying to put the Lions ladies under a bit of pressure. Very good tactic, especially when you get it right.
Yeah.
It could go horribly wrong, but today they've got it right. Short. Oh, good fielding again. At least there's no confusion today, or this time.
This time, yeah. It was a clear run on this occasion.
I was just going to say, Sam, you look at the way they've bowled this power play.
Yes.
That's what you want.
Spot on.
Yes,
Spot on,
if things go wrong, you can get somebody else to come in and obviously change if it's not your day.
Yeah.
Because if you get it wrong, you're going for 40, 50 runs in that
In
power
the
play.
first power play, yeah.
No, they're looking at maybe ending at 26, 27. Job done by the two seamers. And that's how you win games. And ably assisted in the field. I mean, these ladies have been fielding fantastically well.
That's naughty. That's naughty. It should have never been a single. Brilliant running from the Lions. Great stuff. Great bit of running there. Quick single.
So almost identifying like Madison Landsman when she dove and she nearly got run out.
Yeah.
She identified that the fielders are too deep.
Very deep, yeah.
We say this week in and week out. They are way too deep. There's no one, maybe one or two in the circle that are saving a single. It's almost like, okay, you can hit the ball to us and we'll just wait. We'll wait for it. As you see, everybody goes back. There's Yasmin Khan's 2 meters in. Kauhu's 2 meters in at mid wickets, and that's it.
Gets
And
driven
then,
through the covers for 4 runs. Exceptional shot. Good hands. Just lent on that.
okay, so we understand that Manik's got a strength heading through cover. That is the second. That cover drive is unbelievable. Wow.
Overpitched. Found the gap. Thank you.
You always say it to batters, if it's there, you got to hit it.
Yeah.
But the nice thing is that you get into position and it just leant on it and it sped all the way through to the boundary.
They're looking for 2. A good fielding by Jade on the deep there. Only 1 run. It's been a good over so far for the Lions. 2 singles in that boundary and then a single again now. Small balls, well defended by Evans. 1 ball to come.
almost the first over that the Lions ladies have been productive, looking for singles, heading the bad ball to the boundary.
Soft pockets for one.
I mean, you look at the scoreboard now and you go, okay, 2 down for the 30, it's not bad. It's not ideal, but it's worth it.
They're going to keep building this partnership. You see a tactical change being made. Slip goes out and she goes to the ring.
Lucky to get away with that short and wide one. It's the end of the power play. 30 for 2. Manek on 21 not out. Evans on 3. And straight away we see Session United coming into the attack at Ngani end.
Proteas leg spinner, Session United into the attack. It'll be interesting to see what type of field she sets now, and also how these batters will look to take her on or just to rotate. As we see, there's a lot of fielders going out immediately. Deep square, cow corner, sweeper. Very defensive field out, so she's a very attacking bowler. She's got good control. Or bring square leg up. It looks like long on is also going down. 1, 2, the 4 out is sweeper and the cover sweeper. Long on, cow corner and deep square. They have a plan. Let's see. Naidi to Manak.
Oh, she starts with a no ball. That's naughty. And a misfield. It's all happening here at Kingsmead. Suicidal. Front foot no ball. I think it was a front foot. Yeah. Nice way to get introduced into the crease. Under fire straight away with a free hit.
A little bit of cricket there. Front foot no ball, misfield. Free hit. Comes down the ground, it goes straight up in the air. It will land safely, but it doesn't matter because it was a free hit.
I don't think the fielders realised it was a free hit. You almost look at this field, Sam. Even though she is a leg spinner, yes, wrist spinner, it almost looks like she's setting a field just to get herself into the groove. Oh, more confusion.
Yeah, the communication between these two batters have not been the best. A bit of miscommunication there, confusion. The one wanted it, the other one didn't want it. Good throw in the end, and they decided not to take that extra run. The intent has been good, but the communication has been lacking.
Just to go back to what I said earlier, is you can have your short third man, short third man go to a 45, get your points around.
Swap balls.
Even in the beginning, get Yasmin Khan closer. Doesn't have to be catching, but just a little bit closer.
So they have to earn the right to sweep against the spin.
100%.
Deep square is a waste there. Or balls gets punched down the ground too long on for a single.
But even the long one's a waste of space at the moment because, okay, she's only trying to go over once, but yeah,
free hit.
And it went to the circle, or just outside the circle. So I don't think they'll be playing those types of shots at the moment. So your long on, your cow, you don't need them at the moment. You can squeeze the ones out of them, making them play that shot. If they get it, if they take it on and get it, then you can push people out and sort of save you over, and now try and just get your singles or play a higher risk shot for more runs. End of Nadu's over, gone for 5. It's 35 for 2 after 11. And they're just as the fielders are changing, Sam, it's nice to see that ball come out of Nadu's hand with that drift, with the southwesterly blowing. You can be more attacking then.
Spot on. She's too good of a bowler to be bowling the deep square.
But you look at any wrist spinner. I mean, even when you're going to Kaimajola week now, you leave on Monday. Your wrist spinners are not going to be bowling with a long on and a cow and a deep square unless the guys are in and they're taking everybody down. Then I can understand it. But if you're bowling first and you're on the front foot, surely you bring those people up and you say to them, "Come, get across the line," or play a high risk shot, hit it over the fielder, because you're in the front, you're in the driving seat. And every week we come here, and the Dolphins, unfortunately, they're not that ruthless. Just looks like they go through the motions. Everybody stands on the ring, and let's just get through our 50 overs.
New bowlers in Ngubane, naughty from her as well, not the best of starts. Seshni Naidu started with a front foot no ball, and Ngubane starts with a down leg wide.
Late cut. Well played from Jenna Evans. Much better running from these two. The greatest of throws. But I must say, Ngubane is probably one of my favourite spinners in this team. She gets through overs quite nicely. She bowls nice and flat. She asks the right questions.
Much better length, much better line that. Gets punched back straight back to the bowler. Dot.
Very lucky to get away with that.
It's 3 dots in a row now. It's a very good comeback from Ngubane. Comes down the track. Straight back to the bowler. Latter part of this over has been very good for Ngubane. She ends her over with a dot, and that brings an end to the 12th over. It's 2 down, and they've got 38 runs as the Lions. Good over that from Ngubane. Seshni Naidu again from the Mgeni River end. She bowls to Manak. There's a tactical change being made here. She moves deep square more finer. Pitches it up. Straight to point. Dot ball.
Well bowled again. Almost looks like you can take somebody from the leg side and throw them in at slip.
It's a great take. Unbelievable there
Panini.
from Panini. That's a great grab. Well bowled by Seshni Naidu. Floated it up. Her eyes lit up and she tried to absolutely smash that over mid-off. She gets the faintest of nicks and it's a brilliant take there at the back.
Just look at the turn, look at the bounce. You don't need a deep square or a cow corner if you're bowling that line and that length. You need an extra catcher at slip, a catching cover, put them under pressure. They're 3 down for 38. You can relatively say 2 new batters because Jenna Evans she's been stuck on 7 for a very long time. No fault of her own, she's just been facing some very good bowling.
Yeah. Maybe we've been too attacking. On
Maybe, I think so. But
we want to bowl guys out. Well, batters out.
one of our favourite players is coming to the wicket now, Sunette Villian-Low. We might see some fireworks here today. Really hope she gets in, because she can be very dangerous.
Destructive batter she is. She'll have to knuckle down here first and see her way through the first 12 deliveries or so. She is a dangerous batter in this Gauteng Lions side. Powerful as we see a change being made. No, I wanted to bring cover sweeper up, but opted to not do that. Still the same field, no slip in place. Ball turning quite a lot. Floats it up this time. Great bit of fielding. Top stuff. They have been good in the field, backing each other up there. Brilliant by Ngubani.
Or well bowled. You almost think these 2 Lions batters have to now knuckle down and bat at least a minimum of more than 15-20 overs.
Have to bat time. Have to. It's so important to build a partnership here. Get that first 50 partnership.
Well bowled.
Again, none of the balls went to deep square, and that brings an end to the 13th over, and it's 38 for 3 after 13. For Yoon just walked in, she's on 0, and Evans is still on 7. Top over that by Seshni. She's bowled an exceptional over. Wicket maiden. It's the dots that's created these wickets, especially that last wicket.
Oh yes, the pressure.
Ngubani has been brilliant. As I say that, commentator's curse. Again, she starts off poorly. First ball down leg. Great take by Panini.
Almost looks like when she does that, she's trying to aim for that middle stump, leg stump line, instead of just letting it go there naturally.
It's a great bit of fielding there by Hannah. I definitely feel that's the angle where she is right now, where she needs to be. She's a touch too straight.
Villian-Low looking for 2 there. Former athlete. Quick between the wickets. That's off to her. She's 42 years old. She's still playing provincial cricket. Oh,
Wide on the offside this time.
tempting.
Really wanted to have a dig at that one, but she just left it. She knows she's got a important knock to play here. Use her experience. Work to mid wicket for a dot.
I think Fillion Lowe's listened to us, taking her time, getting herself in. And the longer she stays there, the more destructive she'll become.
Pulled down. Work to be done in the deep. Brilliant stuff that by Jade De Figueiredo. Only stopping that for a single. Drag short there by Ngubane. Two deliveries to come.
Oh,
Gets cut. Not all of it goes to point, and they get through for a comfortable single.
just got to keep doing that. Keep getting the singles. If there's no boundary options, they can't bog themselves down. You want to stretch yourself out. Keep the scoreboard ticking. As that's the end of the 14th. Andy Capistano will be taking my place. Sam, see you later.
Yep. 3 wickets down, and the Lions ladies on 43. Currently batting is Sunette Lowe and Evans. As we welcome back Andy. Andy, some good action that you've missed out on now.
Morning, Sam. I'm delighted that I've come on with the leg spinner bowling. Wicket maiden last time out, and deserved that wicket. Bowled beautifully. So it's always good to see any leg spinner who's quick through the air, because it just takes away time for the batter to work out what he's going to do. The one that got the wicket was just beautiful, wasn't it? Just over the eye line. Batter has to essay a shot, caught behind. Nice catch by Panini.
First one got cut for 2 there. Brilliant.
But what I really love is how much she's improved just while I've been watching her, which is only a season.
Yes, yeah.
And she looks like she's really one for the future. And I think some of that, Sam, and you'll know better than me, is the time she spent with the national side as part of the squad.
It helps a lot. Coach Mandla Mashimba is really, really, really good. They have a good squad, so she brings a lot of that experience to this team. Control is brilliant. She's been so good for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies.
And of course has really improved her batting.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. Be a couple here. Might even be 4. No, well cut off.
Great bit of fielding there. It's the first one that's gone to deep square. Work to be done, and brilliant stuff by Bonetti getting around there to stop that ball from going to the fence.
Probably first bad ball she's bowled, really.
Yeah.
Just drifting outside the pads. I'm not sure whether she knew what she was doing there, whether she was playing at that or leaving it alone. It's the end of the over, 47 for 3, 15 gone. And Sam, I think after an hour's play, just over an hour's play, the Hollywoodbets Dolphins must be delighted. Win the toss, put the opposition in, get 3 down in 15 and controlling the game.
Yeah, definitely what you would have wanted to, especially in these conditions. They've utilised it to the max, as we see Jade De Figueiredo into the attack.
Also, it's a wonderful thing as a captain to know that you've got an off spinner, a slow left armour, and a leg spinner that you can call on. The big 3.
Some good skills to have, good options in your team. Vaughan early on spoke about his favourite being Ngubane. Here's my favourite, De Figueiredo. Reminds me of Rul van der Merwe. She's a fighter. She's brilliant off her own bowling. Great fielder. passionate cricketer.
Oh, and she'll be annoyed that she missed that.
Commentators, curse.
Yeah, it's one of the
Can't believe it.
it's one of the things that slow left armers in particular, they hate giving up runs to long off. That's better.
Dot ball the second one, straight back to De Figueiredo. She stops it.
Lots of air this time, well bowled. She's 25, old girl of Durban Girls High, and now the sports coordinator at Durban North Primary.
Almost lobbed back straight to her.
Yeah.
Just bounced in front of her. She's really good at varying her pace. Evans too early on that occasion.
Looking for the steer down to third man. Jenna Evans, incidentally, until I started looking at the Lions squad for this game, I didn't realise Stain City School was suddenly a hub, just starting to churn out cricketers. And she's an alumni of there, 21 years old now. Ooh, going for the short run. Oh, Sunat Philyun Low was out of the blocks early, as you would expect of an athlete, and I think she would have got there anyway. So 49 for 3 at the end of over number 16, just 2 runs off the over. And it looks like they're going to troop off for drinks. So 16 overs gone. I'll just go through the wickets for you. Ramla Khan, second ball of the innings, caught at cover point by Unyavani off Michaela Andrews for a duck. And then Landsman missed a straight one from Andrews, bowled for 5, and Manak out just a couple of overs ago, caught behind by Panini, the wicketkeeper, off the bowling of Seshni Naidu for 23. Jenna Evans 14 not out, Sunat Philyun Low 2 not out, 49 for 3. Welcome back, Hollywoodbets Kingsmead. This is the Hollywoodbets Pro50. The home side, the Dolphins, winning the toss, choosing to bowl first. And they have the Lions struggling at 49 for 3 after 16 overs. Seshni Naidu got the third wicket with her leg spin, but she's been replaced after drinks by the captain, Alex Candler. Seamer, good pace normally. And that ball just stood up a little bit off the pitch, bowling at Jenna Evans.
Interesting to see. She's got a ring field and only 2 out, fine leg and third man. Myself and Vaughan spoke about this earlier. Do you let the seamers bowl or let the spinners go? But as we see here, they've opted to go with seam again.
I wonder whether they're just thinking to themselves that conditions might change as this innings goes through, and rather than be utterly reliant on 5 bowlers, let's get number 6 into the mix, which gives you some options later in the innings. But personally, I would like to see Alex Candler bowl an awful lot more than she does. I think she's a very good cricketer, obviously. We know her mostly for her batting, but she's not the worst with a newish ball in hand. She's got good pace, she's good aggressive seamer. I know she's had back trouble over the years, but seems fully fit now. That'll be one just behind square.
Good fielding there by Jaden. The deep touch too straight on this occasion from Alex. She gets work to fine leg for a single. She's really ran in and good pace, good control.
Sunette Fillion low. You couldn't ask for a more experienced player to come in at this stage. She's 42 years old now, but absolutely you would never know it.
Still running between the wickets like she's in her teens. Running very, very quickly, very well.
And one of those great stories, Sam, of somebody who was a multi-talented sports person at school in Rustenburg, chose the javelin, gave up playing cricket, and then at the end of her javelin career, well, I fancy playing a bit more cricket. Comes back into the mix, and it's as if she's never been away. 50s come up during that over. 51 for 3 off 17.
Good start there by Alex Candler. Only going for 2 in her first over. Good pace, good control, like I said early on. Figueiredo still in the attack, bowling to Sinead Fillion low.
That's nicely played. Chance of 2 here. Don't think they'll get it though. Good arm from the deep from Janse van Rensburg. I'd like to see extra cover come a little bit straighter, just to put some pressure on that run that they're giving because of the long off. Lots of air this time.
Yeah, especially with her attacking the stumps, I feel like everyone in the covers can just move to their right to stop that easy single there to mid off, long off. Straight back to the bowler this time.
Nice loop on that delivery. Oh, there'll be a couple, might even be 4. It's a long chase around the boundary, and well
Brilliant
done.
stuff. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they're going to come back for 3, and they're home.
Brilliant bit of running, brilliant bit of fielding.
Seshni Naidu, wasn't it, coming around the boundary?
As we see there on the replay, she made the ground, kicked the ball in. That's brilliant.
That's
Athletic.
a commitment.
Great stuff from her. Great running by the batters as well, getting through for 3. Strike rotation in this over has been brilliant. Good bit of running, brings an end to that over, and it's 58 for 3 after 18.
They got 7 off the over, Sam, and I feel, from a bowler's perspective, that they could have put more pressure on because they gave 4 runs.
Yeah.
Alex Candler's going to have another go. Captaining the side today, Zintle Mali not playing. Plenty of captaincy experience. Going all the way back to school, Harwick High. In the air and gone! Candler has the breakthrough. It's 58 for 4. And that's the big wicket of Sunit Filion-Low.
I think that's the conversation that they were having, the captain Alex Candler and coach Angelique Tai there at drinks break. Probably saying that she needs to bring herself on, and she's reaping the reward of that decision as she's taken that wicket in her second over. She was brilliant in her first over, only going for 2 runs, and then now she comes and gets the wicket of Sunit Filion-Low.
There was just a moment over the last couple of overs where I was thinking, talked about conditions changing, batting getting a little bit easier, but that throws it all back into the camp of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. Good toss to win. They've backed it up with good bowling, good fielding.
That partnership was starting to grow. They were really batting well, rotating strike well in that previous over. And then, unfortunately for the Lions, they had to lose Sunit Filion-Low. She tried to go for the pull shot. Brilliant bit of fielding there at mid-wicket to take that simple catch. Still needs to be taken though.
You get the fielder, Sam.
Ngubane.
Ngubane, thank you.
Great start to the new batter. Ntozake. Sibe Ntozake.
They call her Slice.
Driven straight back to the bowler. Good aggression here from Alex Candler. She's been really on the money ever since she started her spell.
Played for the national side as the new batter. And she's off the mark. 21 ODIs, 12 T20s. And has had to fight her way back. Bowling action was deemed illegal and was spent 3 years out of the game, rebuilding her action. And we'll see her bowling her off spin later. now very much needed with the bat. That's a good piece of fielding down at third man. They'll come back for 2. Good shot from Jenna Evans. She's got into the 20s. That one just snaked in a little bit, didn't it? End of the over. So that is 19 gone, 61 for 4.
It's a drop over that from Alex Candler.
I've never seen her bowl badly, and I'm just amazed that she doesn't bowl more.
Only going for 3 in that over, and she picked up a wicket as well of Sunette for you low. The Figueiredo to Kozake.
Dolphins will know all about with the ball. Earlier this year at the Wanderers, she took 5 for 11 against them in a 50 over contest. It looked like it straightened a little bit.
Kozake just pushing at that one. Airborne for some time before it went to extra cover.
Oh, beats the outside edge, is definitely turning. Get a slip in there and bring extra in catching.
It's well bowled that by Jade Figueiredo. Finding up the dots in this over.
It's bowling such a good line and varying her flight. I get fed up criticising the field, but she's got three boundary riders and 1 run saver on the onside, turning the ball away from the bat. And I really don't know why she needs long on, mid wicket on the boundary and deep backward square. Get one of those up in saving one, get another one catching. There's that turn again. That's a fantastic over. It's a maiden, 61 for 4.
It's excellent bowling that from Jade Figueiredo, making life really tough for Kozake. Hayden missed a few, some sharp turn.
And noticeable, beat her off front foot and back foot with that turn. Weather's just closing in a little bit again. We had almost some watery sunshine about 20 minutes ago, but it's been quite a grim day for the start of the holiday season in Durban. Candler to continue.
She's been excellent. She's bowling outside of the power play, but she only has 2 fielders out, which is fine leg and third man, and she's really controlled her lines. She's been exceptional for her team. The captain leading from the front. She's picked up 1 wicket so far. She's only gone for 5 runs.
Oh, beats the outside edge. They're shouting from behind. That's Panini. The bowler didn't go up. Always a telltale sign.
It's well bowled that. As we see at the delivery, the feet movement was nowhere. She's just pushed at it outside off.
Oh, she came a long way. They wouldn't have crossed.
Good bit of bowling this.
Such a good line she's bowling, isn't it? Just asking questions all the time. Oh, it's nearly got through onto the stumps. That ball hit the seam and came straight back in with a bit of bounce.
Excellent that from Candler. The ball really moved a lot off the deck. Caught the batter by surprise.
It's got a stiff breeze blowing across the ground now.
Excellent from Candler. Really great skill from her to bowl outside of the power play and just have 2 fielders out where you don't need to have 2 out, and she's not gone for plenty. Her skill and control has been quite phenomenal.
Yeah, that's a top over, isn't it? That's another maiden. It's 2 on the trot.
Brings an end to that over at 61 for 4 after 21. Zake is on 1 and Evans is on 21. It's a new partnership. It's currently on 3. Myself and Vaughan were speaking about this earlier on as well with Seshney bowling. There's no need for her to have a deep square leg. She's an attacking bowler. Get that extra slip and have them maybe 2 more down. So I heard your cries earlier with this field as well.
So the figure 8 to continue. Yeah, that's nice. The long off has come inside the circle, and suddenly there isn't just a free run down the ground past the bowler. Zake on strike. That's a good sweep, but there is insurance. Seshney Naidu, ooh, she's got a lovely arm, hasn't she?
Tactical change, mid off goes down to the boundary
For the more established batter. Really good competitor is Jade de Figueiredo. Understands the game. Oh, it's gone through. There's a very rare error. It's Candler who misses out there, and it's cost the team 4.
Normally a good fielder. Sloppy fielding that on that occasion. Misfield goes through her legs and it's 4 runs.
Slightly flatter this time, and that's nicely fielded. Yasmin Khan at extra. Lots of loop on that one. She's got long off and long on, so it's only ever going to be a single. End of the over, 22 gone. We're going to have a change in commentary. Sammy Mofokeng leaving and Vaughan van Jaarsveld coming in to join me. 67 for 4 off 22. They got 6 off that over, but 4 of them unearned with a fielding error. But I think, Vaughan, the Dolphins will be delighted with this position at the moment.
100%. It looked like Evans and Fagunlo were set for a nice partnership. Camden taking the important wicket.
And she comes on for her 4th over. Beats the top edge this time. Just seeing the odd ball sort of stand up off this pitch.
She does like to bang the ball into the wicket, so obviously seeing and identifying that it's got a bit of a tennis ball bounce, using it to full advantage.
And we were chatting in the last over, Vaughan. Here we are in over number 23. She's only got 2 players on the boundary, which is a fine third man and a long leg.
Oh, great fielding.
That's Michaela Andrews who's saved 4 there.
You look at those 2 on the boundary, Andy, but you also think you're going well done. You're being more positive now. You're taking the game to the Lions, ladies, and going. If you want to score some runs, you make a play now.
Oh, big shout, and that must be close. Decision from umpire Goodale, maybe that it was going down.
Oh no, that looked adjacent. We obviously afforded a replay.
Yeah,
So
I must say my initial thought was, oh, that's close.
maybe hard save there.
Really good spell this from Alex Candler. Funny with good pace, gets through her overs quickly, doesn't run too far. It's easier to get through an over quickly when they're not scoring off you.
100%.
That's a good shot, very well fielded by Yasmin Khan. At times as a fielder where you've got to put your body on the line, you know it's going to hurt, but it won't hurt as much.
She was a testament to that last week, diving around the field, saving a good 25 runs.
Slower ball this time, also striking the bat. That was definitely shading leg stump. So end of the over 69 for 4 off 23, just 2 runs from the over. And we've just gone past the half, or nearly at the halfway point of the innings. Put into bat the DP World Lions 69 for 4. I think they've got to look at spending time at the crease now. They mustn't worry about the run rate.
I think the most important thing on that scoreboard they need to look at is partnership. Keep growing that. It's at 11 at the moment.
To Figueiredo to continue bowling to the lady they call Slice.
Slice.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting nickname, that. If they take that partnership total and just work in 5s, then they get more comfortable. Move it up into 10s, 15s, 20s.
Really good spell this from Jade de Figueiredo. Halfway through a 5th over, none for 15. Just trying to bowl the magic ball there, pitching outside leg stump and spinning it across, but nicely played by Intozaki. Oh, very close to holing out there. That's what that fielder's there for, the lifted drive. Definitely getting it off the straight to Figueiredo. So 71 for 4 off 24, 2 runs off the over. Candler will continue. Bowling her 5th over. She's got 1 for 7 from 4.
Just look at that scoreboard, and also the nice thing with the Dolphins ladies is every bowler's contributed in some way or form, so it's a positive. Normally you've got 1 or 2 that aren't having a good day.
Good toss to win. Interestingly, chatting to the captain of the Lions, she said that they would have batted.
She was.
The clouds have got higher again. We've got much better conditions for cricket now. Just bowled a good line, hasn't she? Hardly bowled a bad ball.
I think if anything, her bad ball is more of that shorter one, not sort of not straight down the leg side.
Now there is that shorter one. They're going to come through for a leg bye. Oh, they might get another. Oh, it's going to be 5. Oh dear.
6.
Is it 6?
Should
Did
be
they
6.
come back for 2?
They completed 2 runs.
Okay. There'll be one for the scorers in the years to come.
Oh, the umpire's single 5.
5.
Still think they got back for 2 before the ball touched the boundary.
Yeah. So it won't go against the bowler's analysis, but it'll rack up the extras. Unless, maybe it wasn't leg buys. Maybe she got a little bit of a scratch on that, because it has gone against the bowler's analysis on the scoreboard. Oh, that's brilliantly taken by Panini. That's save 4. There is a fine leg, but that looked like it had enough on it to go all the way. Oh, that's a good shot. Didn't get all of it. Oh, and brilliantly fielded. They've turned a possible 4 into a 2 of the Dolphins in the field. It was Unyavani with the chase, and she was helped by Janse van Rensburg relaying the ball back to the keeper. Changing the field because of that shot, and they've pushed sweeper back onto the boundary. Oh, we've seen plenty of possible run-out chances in this innings. 78 for 4 at the halfway point. So I wonder whether Candler might take a rest after that. 5 overs, maybe come back for the death overs.
I think she should get through some of those spinners. Naidu, Ngabani. Try and strangle them even more.
That's a good shot from Jenna Evans,
goodness.
and Yasmin Khan with an absolutely brilliant piece of fielding.
Wow.
She's enjoying not having the wicket-keeping gloves.
So it looks like the weight has got off her shoulders. Unbelievable fielder.
For Untazaki, long off comes up to mid-off. That's well played.
Luckily got away with the full toss. Stopped by the captain.
So Jenna Evans is playing a very important innings for the Lions here. She's got 34 to her name. 35 now. She's got to play the long innings if this innings is going to go anywhere.
Ably assisted by Ntozake. Getting the single where need be. The senior batter back on strike.
She's brought a really positive attitude. Ntozake got beaten past the outside edge into Figueiredo's last over, but she's not scared. 83 for 4 after 26, so 5 runs off the over. Yep, and as expected, we do have the bowling change. Looks like Ungabani coming back into the attack.
So only bowled the 2 overs for 8 runs.
From the other end, wasn't it? Yeah.
From the old 4 trade end. This is her preferred end.
Bowling with a crosswind that should help her drift the ball away from the right-hander. That's a good shot. A bit of turn there.
Teasing line outside off stump.
That's excellent running.
So very comfortable running with each other. A lot of communication.
Oh! There was half an appeal there. Probably missing leg. Good shot. Janssen van Rensburg is rapid around the boundary and
Good arm as well.
keeps it to a single. End of the over from Gubani. So 3 runs off it, 86 for 4. And the Dolphins have had it pretty much all their own way up until this point in the innings, and they will feel one more wicket and they've broken the back of the batting.
I think even looking at that now, Andy, if they can get through the next 10 overs with no massive run output, they're in the game completely, because then that 190, 200 now becomes 130, 125, 130.
Cessny Naidu coming back for Jade de Figueiredo, starts with a half tracker, and Yasmin Khan makes sure it doesn't go for 4.
What should have gone for 4 has only gone for 1.
Also changed then, so the 2 spinners have swapped ends. That's better.
Oh,
That's what the leg spinner wants. They want you to drive. That's how they can get you out. Yeah, nice line.
He's also bowling at the right pace. Not too slow, not too fast. Trying to batter into those, like you said, those drive shots.
A little bit quicker and flatter. And Tazaki missed it. Top bowling this. It's amazing that one piece of fielding off the first ball has made such a difference to the over. It didn't go for 4, so she didn't lose the confidence.
And it's also put the Lions batters under a bit of pressure.
Oh, top edge, but it's safe. Nobody behind square, saving 1. Jade de Figueiredo was the closest. They got a single off the last ball of the over, 88 for 4, so just 2 singles off the over. But just looking at the way these two are playing, I think they've definitely decided on their roles. Untazaki is going to play some shots, and Jenna Evans is going to try and rotate the strike and play the long innings. Gubani to continue with her off spin. Oh, starts with a full toss and got away with it.
Oh!
That's better. Fairly typical off spinners field. 5-4 onside. 3 players on the off, saving 1 plus a long off.
That's better.
And we've got Alex Candler saving 1 in front of square. A man round the corner. Deep backward square, deep mid wicket, long on. There'll be a single to long off. Got a nice loop, hasn't she, Gubani? Just drops the ball.
It's more evident when she gets that wicket to wicket line. The dip actually works in her favour.
There'll be one more. If you're going to bowl a bad ball, try and make it a full toss, not a half tracker. As a spinner.
Especially when they're heading to the short boundary.
That's a good shot. Should be 1 though. Yep, it is.
End of the 29, 92 for 4.
4 off the over.
Evans moved to 14. Zake is on 13. Partnership's now 34. Moving along nicely.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. It was 58 for 4 in the first ball of the 19th over. So they've been together for 10 overs and they've done an excellent job in resuscitating the innings, but it's only half done. Naidu to continue with her leg spin. Fielded. They made a few errors in the field, but you can see the commitment that the Dolphins ladies have got.
can see they've got that confidence to go around and do what they're doing, and it's not, oh, we can't do this or we can't do that. They're backing themselves in their own positions.
Good sweep, should only be worth one. Michaela Andrews, though, couldn't quite bring it under control, so they came back for two. Jenna Evans got 25 not out in the Pro50 game against the Dragons last week, so she's in good form. She got 40 in the Pro20 game.
She looks a very compact player.
Yeah, looks well coached, doesn't she?
Well organised. She knows her strengths and weaknesses.
It's interesting, taking the sweeper off the boundary and bring her inside the circle for Ntozake. That'll be a wide.
Kept drifting down leg side.
Whoops a daisy. Finishes with the quicker ball. 96 for 4 off 30. So 4 runs off the over. 20 overs left in the innings. 6 wickets in hand. Let's give them 5 and over. That's 196. I think the Dolphins will be happy chasing under 200.
I don't think they'll be impressed though that they get to 190. Especially being 4 down now. Just want to build the pressure and keep the pressure on them.
Oh, that's snuck under the bat. Neatly played by Evans.
Well ball from Ngabani.
Here's an amazing stat for you. Just opened up the CSA live scoring app. She hit that rather too well. Jenna Evans, 44 not out off 73 balls, 1-4.
Wow.
Oh, straight up in the air, gets away with it.
Straight as a dart.
That's good over from Ngubani. Just 2 runs from it. Cessna 92 continue.
Oh,
Got bowled again. You almost want to say to her, bring in Yasmin Khan. See what happens. One or two have just fallen short of it.
it looked like that might have been the wrong one. Well bowled.
She's playing with her pace at the moment.
Top over this from the leg spinner.
She is showing her class in this bowl.
Just coming to the end of the over, so drops cover back onto the boundary.
Slow and wide.
Well, wide, and it'll be one. That's well played by Evans. She'll steal the strike at the end of the over. 100 comes up. 100 for 4 after 32. Okay, I'll step out and Sam Moffaking will join Vaughan for Newcastle.
Welcome back, Samuel.
Yeah, super. Great to be back.
Some good bowling here from the two spinners. Oh, shot. Great fielding from Jade the Figueredo. Exactly using her pads.
Brilliant stuff that in the deep from Jade the Figueredo to stop that from certainly going to the boundary. As we see there on the replay, she just throws herself around, keeps that ball inside of the ring. Top effort that from her. It's a great sweep shot as well from Tozake. Goes hard, straight to mid-wicket to Alex Candler, completes the catch. I was just about to say how this partnership is growing. They've gotten 45 for that partnership, but Tozake has to go after playing that attempted flick shot. It goes in the air. Alex Candler, short mid-wicket, does the rest for her team.
And the only thing she did wrong there was pull it to the leg side. She's been hitting the ball nice and straight. Alex Candler moving herself a little bit closer to the bowler, straight into her hands. So you see Faye Carlin coming to wicket down. Lions are 103 for 5. Jenny Evans on 46 not out.
$103 for 5. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies will be happy with that wicket. They'll feel that they're edging closer and closer to try and bowling out this Lions side.
You almost had a sense that they were looking for when is the next wicket coming.
couldn't have come at a better time. Like you said, that partnership of 45, you're now wondering, okay, how long are you going to bat for? How much more time are you going to take?
Good catch that by Candler.
What a gift.
Good bowling from Dozake. She's only gone for 20 and a 5.3 so far. That was her first wicket. As she bowls to the new batter. Great start on the money to the new batter. Gets defended straight back to her.
I almost feel that the Dolphins ladies can now squeeze. Oh.
Work to cow corner for one. Cowling complaining about something, looks like here by the side screen. Last delivery. It's floated up, driven through the covers. Work to be done here by Yasmin Khan, but the ball races away to the fence and it goes for 4 runs.
That's 50 up for Jenny Evans. Very well played 50.
It's a great knock under pressure for her team. She's come in at a time when they were struggling. She's kept her cool, kept her calm, and made sure that she keeps the scoreboard ticking. And that brings up her half century.
It's only the second boundary she's hit in her 50 runs. So she's worked hard for this. Most coaches will say she's only halfway there now. Offloading a lot of advice to Faye Cowling.
It's her second 50 in 2 weeks now. She is in form. That boundary brought an end to an over, and it's 108 for 5 after 33, as we see Seshni Naidu bowling to the new batter as they made a tactical change and asking cover sweeper to come into the ring. Gets cut straight to point.
I don't think Faye Carling's going to die wondering here. Looks like she loves bat on ball. She looks very busy. Maybe this is the impetus that the Lions do need. Somebody that's a little bit more positive.
Yeah.
As I said,
Great catch! Unbelievable from Michaela Andrews.
she dropped it.
Oh no. It's a no ball. That's suicidal.
No, that's not a no ball, surely. Surely that's not a no ball. I think they've got it wrong here.
And it's a free hit. It's a great catch that from Andrews. But unfortunate.
Catch. Need to see a replay of this.
Goes hard to the deep. Work to be done by De Figueiredo. She gets around. They get through comfortably for 2 runs on that free hit. Another front foot no ball from Seshni Naidu. Cost her a wicket on this occasion. It's a brilliant catch by Michaela Andrews. Diving forward, getting just under the ball before it touches the ground.
All the hard work.
Counts for nothing. Work to the deep again to Michaela Andrews for a single.
One stage I thought it was for Hearts, but it looked like a front foot no ball. It's suicidal from a spinner.
It's great bit of batting from Evans. Gets off strike immediately. She's been brilliant for the Lions. They're rebuilding again. This partnership is already on 12. Tempted sweep shot. Panini looking around for the ball. They get scrambled through for a single. Leg buys.
Umpire saying it came off her thigh pad. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Best shape at the moment. Full toss down the leg side. Going for one.
Freebie missed out on that occasion. Was Evans. Was a low full toss on the leg side. Fumbled by the keeper. They ran through for 2 runs.
That is the worst pain as a wicketkeeper. Trying to stop a bad ball.
She's injured herself on the occasion. Gets cut hard.
Oh, shot.
And it goes through and it's 4 runs.
Great shot from Jenny Evans. Ending the 34th over. Runs 123 for 5. Partnership's already on 20.
Yeah, she's very busy at the crease. As you said, Carling, she and Evans are really making sure that they're rebuilding here, and they're doing a great job here. Already on 20. They've only faced 12 balls as this new freshly partnership. As we see Ngubane again from the Mgeni River end to Carling.
The nice thing with Faye is also she's tall.
Yeah.
With long levers, not scared to hit the ball. Thinking of a single. Luckily negotiated not to run.
Seen that movie before earlier. Trying to run off a fumble. Doesn't always end well.
Gets bowling from Ngubane.
Bald, attempted sweep, completely missed, middle stump out of the ground. Celebration all round for the 2, and that's another wicket down for the Lions.
123 for 6 now as Faye Carling departs. Bowled by Ngubane. That's hitting middle of middle. You could understand what she was trying to do. Trying to get Ngubane off her line and length. Unfortunately, just missing it.
Yeah, another wicket for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. So they pick up another wicket. In the last 18 balls now, they've picked up another one. It was a good partnership. It was going quite quickly. Ngubane puts a hold on it. As we see Rapo coming in.
Captain. Gonna have to play captain's inning here with Jenny Evans.
Yeah, it's going to be important for the Lions batters just to bat out the 50 overs.
I think that's the first thing that they can't afford to do.
Correct.
Totally agree with you. They need to bat the 50 overs. Whatever they get, at least they've got it on the board. You almost think to yourself, if they don't do that, they're only letting themselves down.
Another 15 overs here. Just rotating the strike and making sure that they stay in here for as long as possible.
Because if we look at that scorecard now, Sam,
Yeah.
there's not many demons except for those first 3 wickets that fell this morning. With a bit of swing, a bit of movement. I think the rest have maybe just soft dismissals, throwing the wickets away. No one has stuck with Jenny Evans. I mean, she's played a fantastic innings. She hasn't gone absolutely AWOL and slogging away 250. She's hit 2 boundaries, and the rest are your 1s and your 2s and your whatever she can accomplish. It's just she hasn't had a partner to do it with her. and you're almost thinking that if the Lions don't get to 180, 190, that's going to be the talking point of their chat at the end of the day. Just never had somebody batting with Jenna Evans getting to that 60, 70, 80 run partnership, or even to 100, 110, putting 220, 240 on the board, and then putting the Dolphins under pressure when they're going bat.
The rate has not really been the highest in this whole game so far. Probably this last 18 balls where we saw it going to 4s, 5s, but it's generally been hovering around the 3s every over, and Jenna Evans has really shown how to bat on this wicket, and it just shows when you just look after those good balls and turn them into ones, and then she's only hit 2 boundaries, but capitalize on those that you can. But it's important to bat time. There's 50 overs of cricket. It's not T20 cricket. Like Vaughan said earlier on, she hasn't had partners to bat with, and that's the key for these 2 batters now, to bat out these 15 overs that are left. Ngubane Turapo floats it up, just gently pushes it back to the bowler.
Almost egging Alex Candler to keep the spinners on. They're doing a very good job for the Dolphins at the moment.
That brings an end to that over, where Ngubane has taken that wicket of Cowling, attempted to sweep and got bowled, and it brought in the captain Rapo, and the score is currently 123 for 6 after 35.
These last 15 overs are going to be very crucial for the Lions. You see Canada making a change now at the old Fort Road end. Vanetti coming back into the attack. I'm guessing she wants to take the wickets now. Try and put the Lions under immense pressure.
Yeah, look, for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, they'll be thinking they want to bowl them out, irrespective of the total. They'll try to get them out as quick as possible. And for the Lions, as we've been alluding and saying, that they just need to bat time here and make sure that they continue ticking that scoreboard over. There's Banetti to Evans.
Beautifully played past the good wicket fielder. Just leant on it.
Banetti, all her fielders that are out are on the leg side, long on, cow corner, deep square and fine leg. There's no third man, so she has to bowl straight. She has to bowl very straight. Attack those stumps with the field that she has. Can't afford to give any width like she did there, but it gets driven straight to the covers.
Spectators coming to the ground, Sam. Oh, lucky to get away with that. Way too wide. Almost a free hit. There's no third man. There's no sweeper. We got 4 in the ring on the offside.
It's dangerous ball, that. Very, very dangerous. Just need to get bat on that, and it will run away all the way to the boundary. But fortunately for Banetti, she got away with that. Gets driven.
Oh, suicide. Oh.
It just needed a hit. Jasmine Khan, clean pickup. Shy to the stumps. The batter was gone for all their money. She's fortunate to have not been out on that occasion. Yasmin Khan in that angle, one stump to aim at, really difficult, but she's done well to get around.
Game of inches.
Good over so far, only 2 from it with 1 ball to come.
Oh no. Unfortunate misfield from Inyavani. That's the boundary for 4. It was a good over, now it becomes an expensive over. The Lions are 129 for 6 after 36.
Just guided it past point. Should have been an easy stop, but Inyavani, unfortunately for her, she fumbles that one and it goes straight through to the boundary for 4 runs.
Jenny Evans moves to 60. You see a change with them gaining in. Jade the Figueredo is back into the attack.
She's gone for 22 in her 6 overs. She hasn't picked up a wicket, but she's been very consistent for her team. As she's going to bowl to the Lions captain Rapport. A couple of changes being made here. Only 2 players out, deep square and cow corner.
Looks like Milan's going to the boundary as well.
Anna Jansen van Rensburg going to long on. Good start from the Figueredo. Nice and slow, floats it up. Just gets defended by Rapport.
You almost want that just to go a little bit more than Alan.
Oi,
Like that, there we go.
She's really throwing it up.
Invite the drive. Invite somebody to just try and lean on it and leave it for 6.
Oh, that's
my
naughty.
goodness.
That's naughty. That's naughty. Should never been a run there, but that's brilliant running from these 2 Lions ladies. Quick single straight to Ngubane. Ball.
You must say that's good running then.
Yeah.
Clearly I've got a good understanding.
Mid on goes to the boundary, Michaela Andrews. Down the ground for a single.
Well played again from Jenny Evans.
Good footwork there by Evans. Oof, 12
Well
balls.
bowled again.
12 balled by the Figueredo.
Oh, catch it. Wicket. Leading edge. Rappel goes for 2.
Turned the face, got a leading edge. Ngubane ran in and took that catch. The Figueredo picks up her first wicket for today. She's been excellent, as I've been saying, just controlling the rate, and she gets rewarded by her wicket.
The nice thing with that wicket though, Sam, is as we look at the replay here, nice and slow, a little bit higher than our line. Just trying to dink it to mid-wicket and getting a leading edge. Perfect left arm spinner's wicket. You couldn't have asked for better.
Sarah Nettleton coming in to bat with Evans. Evans yet again seeing her partners leave all the time. She's got a new partner now in Nettleton. Got a job to do here. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies have been rewarded with another wicket. They've got 7 in the bank right now. They'll be pushing to get these 3 as quick as possible. As we see, Banetti still into the attack. She's going to bowl to Evans. Hannah Janssen van Rensburg going from covers to the boundary. So we got fine leg, deep square, cow corner and cover sweeper. No, she brings her back into the ring. Mid on goes to the boundary. So it's long on, cow corner, deep square and fine leg. Everyone up on the offside. Again, Banetti will have to bowl really tight to those stumps. Can't afford to offer any width. She does that. They're pushing hard for that second one. Can't run to Seshni Naidu. Confusion! But they make it back quite comfortably. Evans was always looking for 2.
I don't think there was 2 involved there.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Seshni Naidu is an athletic fielder there on the fence. She's got a good arm. Not the smartest thing to try and take her on. They made the right choice in the end. Long on comes up into the ring. So only 3 out now on the leg side to the new batter.
Got to attack the stumps here.
Cut to the covers for a dot. Banetti has gone for 24 in 6 overs. Really had an excellent spell up front in the power play with Michaela Andrews. They really squeezed those Lions batters. And 2 of them also picked up 2 wickets.
Again, we're looking at a new batter here, Sam, and there's 3 ladies patrolling the leg side boundary. Surely they can bring 1 or 2 of them up, one into a catching position, either at slip or at gully or catching cover. It's a brand new batter. I don't think she's going to be hitting across the line anytime soon. She's obviously been told to bat with Jenna Evans, try and bat for as long as possible. Oh,
that's
suicide
naughty.
run again.
That's naughty. That's naughty.
Oh, it's going to hit the...
It's going to hit the... Oof, almost hit the helmet.
Almost had another penalty of 5 runs.
He ran 2 to the covers. Not the best throw to the keeper. Fumbled off the gloves. Almost hit the helmet. Again, we've been talking about the covers standing so deep. There should never be a single in that inner ring. Well, not that comfortably.
When they're 7 down, everybody in the ring shouldn't be so deep. We say it over by over, and it's just nothing changes.
Oof.
Oh, that's well bowled.
Again, I said this earlier. I think our mindset is too attacking.
I also think so.
I think we too attacking. We want to get them out now, where they feel like let's play the long game.
We're just gonna bowl our 50 overs and then go sit down and we'll bat and you'll bowl your 50 overs to us. It doesn't work like that. I think I've reiterated this even in games gone by.
Opens the face. Got lucky.
I've reiterated this in games gone by. Surely you've got them 7 down. It's 12 overs left. Surely you now go, you know what? Let's put the foot on the throat. Let's get even if it doesn't happen, but you've got that mindset of being a bit like you're ruthless.
Yeah.
You're looking to take the wickets.
Yeah.
At the moment, they're not looking, they're just carrying on. Looks like they're fielding just because they have to. You're always saying to them, come on, guys, just be a bit more ruthless. Get a catcher in.
Yeah, definitely.
Poor batsman that walks in there is probably not the most confident, and next minute sees a fielder in our line, plays a shot untoward, and there's another wicket.
Spot on. The Figueiredo continues here from the Mgeni River end.
And it's also the same here with Jade. Even to Jenny Evans, I wouldn't have a corner. I'd say, you know what, if you want to hit it there, go hit across the line. Take me on. Because if you go out, your team's not making 160.
Definitely. That should definitely be the target for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, to bowl them out for under 150. The Lions would look to bat their 50 overs and not get bowled out.
You don't get any points for facing your full 50 overs, Sam. So they need runs, unfortunately. So they've got to play the risk game.
Definitely, I agree.
The Dolphins ladies are the ones that are at the moment just letting it happen.
The driving seat, yeah.
They're just letting it happen. There you go.
Straight back to the bowler.
Thank you. Another wicket.
Thank you for coming. Straight back. Soft dismissal.
But as you see, it's nice and slow. Why would you? They're not going to hit across the line. They're not going to do that. You could have a catching cover. You could have a slip. You could literally be ultra attacking. And I know that's our problem. But you almost want to impart that to the ladies and go, if you guys want to become better and more ruthless and win trophies, because surely that's what they're playing for. I mean, they're not just playing in the season just to have a jaw and I finished a cricket season. You want to win silverware. You want to play like Session Nadi. You want to go to the Proteas. You want to show what you're made of. And you also don't want to be, even if you take for an example, let's go Michaela Andrews. You bowl 5 overs, 2 for 12. And then you come back, but you're ultra passive and you let everything go. And it's 10 overs, 2 for 35. They're going to say to you, you took 2 wickets, why don't you take more? Then you're just going to say, but I finished my overs and I go, but I took 2 wickets. I think also they're learning it, which is good. They need to also think outside the box. If something's not working, maybe change an end, change a bowler. As we see there, Jade in her first bowl, bowled relatively flat, relatively quick. Now she's giving it a loop. She's bowling a little bit slower. She's throwing the odd variation now of a quicker one. That's what you want to see. You want to see them growing and not doing the same mistakes over and over and over. And we always hop on it. I mean, we've done a few games together now, and we're always hopping on field placing. I don't think they've learned the art of field placings just yet, but we do take our hats off to them.
The Figueiredo to Kaka.
And the nice thing, okay, cool. Yes, you're bowling to a tail ender, but your long ones come up. The tail ender is not going to hit you to car corner. You can bring it into a slip.
Floats it up again. This time gets defended.
Because Ayabonga's played international cricket. She's no mug with a bat. So she can hold a cricket bat and she can, but you need to put pressure on her now.
Floats it up high this time, gets driven, stopped by Nyovane at point, brings an end to a fantastic over of De Figueiredo where she's picked up that wicket, and it brings an end to Vaughan van Yaardveld as he leaves, and Mr. Andy Capistano is back in the hot seat again. That is what was being complained about earlier on. It was the side screen. There is white on the left as we see the groundsman currently covering that white patch with the black covers, which is almost to the left of the keeper.
Not helped with the wind.
Yeah, definitely not. Remember, Cowling was the one who was complaining about it earlier on to Mr. Yamin Godil. They've been good today, the officials. Andrew Ngubane and Yamin Godil. As we see Michaela Andrews back into the attack. Sprays it down the leg. Runs all the way. Kahu's not going to get there, and that's 4 runs. Not the best of starts in her second spell. Fine leg up.
Nicely played by Jenna Evans. Got full face of the bat on that. Her 50, incidentally, 78 balls with only 2 fours, and the second 4 was the shot that brought her to 50. So she's had to work hard out there. Good young player. She's at UJ at the moment, schooled at Staines City. Oh, good shout, good shout. Not given. Maybe leg siding.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see even the way the batter squared herself up there that it was going down leg. Mr. Andrew Ngubane not moved, not interested in that one. Andrews to Evans.
More straight appeal that time. That didn't look as straight, and probably a bit high as well.
Yeah.
You must say, Sam, just everybody who's bowled for the Dolphins today has bowled well.
Yeah.
We've seen the odd bad ball, but generally speaking,
Overall, yeah.
just very impressive.
Yeah.
They look a good side.
Gets punched down the ground. Too long on for a single.
Now, Ayabonga Kaka's got one job. Don't get out. They're 8 down. There are still 2 balls and 10 overs remaining. They must use up the 50 overs.
Yeah. This is the conversation myself and Vaughan just had right now about Michaela Andrews coming back into a second spell and bowling to a tail ender or lower order batter and try and be attacking. She's got a slightly defensive field. Offered width, there's no third man. Gets hit straight to cover this time. Yasmin Khan doing the job there.
Noticeable that Kwanga Panini's standing up to the stumps.
Yep.
Good over.
Got away with that one, especially because there's no third man, but it brings an end to that over. It's a great take by Kwanga Panini, and it's 140 off 140 for 8 after 40.
And just, nothing much to talk about. The only other innings of note came from Rosina Manak, who made 23 for falling to a beautiful delivery from Seshni Naidu's leg spin. And Untazake got 17, but other than that, it's single figures all the way. De Figueiredo's been excellent today in several spells. 2 for 24 off 8. She's a key member of this side, isn't she? She gives you control in the field.
Excellent in the field, great with the ball in hand. Comes down the track, worked it down too long off for 1. Michaela Andrews doing the job there in the deep. Change has been made to the new batter. long on and long off comes into the ring. Only deep square and cow corner, there are two fielders that are out on the leg side. Teaser.
Playing around the pad a bit.
Teaser floats it up nice and straight. Ooh, again, same shot. This time it goes to cow corner. Seshni Naidu doing the job there in the deep. Changes again being made in the field to the in batter Evans. It's really
Nice little wristy flick there. It didn't look like a number 10 playing that shot.
pulled. This will be a lot of work to be done. It splits the fielders and fumble, and it goes for 4 runs. Should have definitely been saved by Hannah Janssen van Rensburg.
I think it just took a little bobble. She made the
Tried to,
ground
yeah.
and put the dive in. I suspect the ball just hit something and it bounced over her arm.
Cut hard down the ground, too long off. Michaela Andrews, the fielder there in the deep. Jenna Evans has been fantastic. She's really just been so calm, controlling her innings, just managing the innings. Not really a lot of high-risk shots. Running between the wickets has been good. As Andy said earlier on, she's only scored 2 boundaries when she got to a 50. She's moved along really nicely. She's played all over the ground.
Since she got to 50, she's struck 4 more boundaries. So currently 73 not out of 94 balls with 6 fours. And it's absolutely vital for the DP World Lions that she bats through the innings.
She's been good at that. Finding the pocket, she's looking for 2. A fumble, but it causes no harm.
I'm amazed, Sam, at this stage of the innings that we haven't seen a run out. Because we have seen so many
Miscommunications and yeah, it's definitely been a roller coaster to watch as well. It's been some interesting calling from the Lions ladies. Andrews to Kaka. Oof. To a ball on middle stump. Michaela Andrews has gone for 18 in her 6.2 overs. She's picked up 2 wickets in her first spell. In that power play, herself and Banetti were exceptional, squeezing those Lions batters.
Oh, it's well played. I was looking her up just now, Bonga Kaga. She's from Middle Drift.
Oh,
do you know where that
Middle
is?
Drift, no idea.
It's really close
No
to
idea.
Alice,
Oh,
where so many of our
Eastern Cape.
top
Yeah.
sports people come from.
Bonga Kaka. Andrews to Evans.
Well, really well, Michaela Andrews. With the new ball, she swung it away from the bat, bowled the odd off cutter, picked up a couple of wickets and really deserved them. And now coming back, cut her pace down, looking to bowl cutters and bowling a really good line. Oops, Daisy. I hope she hasn't done herself a mischief there. No, she's all right.
Driven down the ground too long on for 1. And there's 1 ball to come. As Kaka goes to, as Michaela Andrews goes to Kaka.
Also from the Eastern Cape, Michaela. Oh, beg your pardon, I got that wrong.
SWD, yeah.
From Oatswood.
Yes, Oatswood, yeah. That dot brings an end to the 42nd over. There's 8 down and they're currently on 150.
Yeah, so the 150 comes up. So you set yourself a sort of a target at 150 for 8 overs remaining. You can't afford to get out. Maybe think about 4 and over, 5 and over. And that gets you to 190. It's not a big score, but it's something to bowl at.
Yeah.
And the bowling conditions are not going to change.
Definitely.
I expect to see the ball swing.
Ngubane back into the attack from the Mgeni River end to Evans. Floats it up. Head down the ground.
Another spin bowler that I see huge improvement in, Ngubane. Commentators cursed, done me again. Pitched outside leg, turned further, wide.
Worked around the corner. A good bit of wrist work from Ayabonga Kaka for a single.
She's got flair, hasn't she? With a bat in hand.
It's good to watch.
It's neatly placed. They're not going to contemplate two.
Swap balls. Defended straight to mid wicket. Flatter this time from Ngubane.
Oh, there's that little arm ball. I like that.
Top over from Ngubane. 154 for 8 off the 43. Only 4 from that over. She's bowled 8 overs for 29, taking 2. So we see Alex Candler bringing herself back into the attack again.
Yeah, Candler 5 overs, 1 for 14. Hardly bowled a bad ball. Bowled outside of the power play with just 2 fielders on the boundary. She's changed ends again. It's funny, I mean, the game has changed,
Yeah.
but you always used to get bowlers who only wanted to bowl from one end. These days, everybody bowls both
Any
ways.
side, yeah.
Well taken by the keeper. When the batter walks across
Yeah.
and you lose the ball,
Difficult to pick up. Understand why she tried to play that shot. There's no fine leg. And immediately after that attempt, we see that change as Ngubane from mid-wicket goes to short fine leg, not conventional fine leg.
good shot.
Fielding neat and tidy there from Banetti. Ngubane goes back to mid-wicket from short fine leg for Kaka.
Looks like she's taking leg stump guard. Oh, going for the single, this is trouble! Oh, out if she hit, I think.
Yeah.
That's another one of those run on the shot jobs.
Yes.
There was never a
That
run
was
there.
definitely not a single.
Well, there was, because she got one.
She got through comfortably in the end. Yes.
Still, we haven't had a runner. On another day, we'd have had half a dozen.
Definitely. Punch through the covers. They get through for a single, another single.
Another one of those little flicks. Wristy.
Calypso cricket flick, a bit of flair, like Andy said earlier. It goes to deep square for a single. A one to come. Candler to Evans.
Ooh,
Got a
she
hand
little
on it.
Hand on that. Just a single.
That single brings an end to that over. 159 for 8
So,
after 44.
other than the fact that there should have been a run out, probably,
Yes.
they got 5 runs off the over without really trying too hard. And that's all they need to do, I think, from here.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no reason to look for the big shots. Evans is into the 80s, got a chance of 100, but there's no reason for her to change the way she's playing. So if she wants to look for the boundary, it's on the offside, and there's a long gap.
She comes down to the ground, she smashes it hard, finds the gap between
Best shot she's played.
long on and cow corner. Down the ground she came and she split those two fielders. Great execution that from Evans.
Top shot. Absolutely no sign of a slog there.
No,
Got to the pitch of the ball, whipped it through mid-wicket for 4.
tactical change being made. Long off comes up into the ring. Alex Candler in the covers goes down to the deep and
Bowler's going round the wicket. Oh, Kaka's come a long way, but she's got time to get back.
she was keen on that one. She was really keen on getting through for a single. Got sent back by Evans. Cut. Straight to Yasmin Khan. Dot ball. Comes down the ground. One bounce to straight to Michaela Andrews at mid-off. She's really looking to be a bit more aggressive.
She's changed gears, hasn't she?
Definitely. You can see she's trying to get to that 100. Comes down the track again. Michaela Andrews at mid-off does a good job to pick it up clean. Another dot for Ngubane.
She's come back well in the over, hasn't she? After
has.
giving up the boundary first ball. Whoops.
As you say that. Will they get back for 2 years?
I I'm not sure she got bat on that, you know.
No, it's wise.
That's
Yeah,
wide.
wide.
Ooh. Actually got away with that. That had 4 runs written all
definitely.
over it.
Definitely. Half tracker, leg side, missed out on that occasion. Change the angle. Dot brings an end to that over, and it's 165 for 8 after 45. The partnership has grown to 30 runs between Kaka and Evans.
6 off the over without having to work too hard. The early boundary made us think maybe they're going for the big over. Didn't happen. So 5 overs left in the innings. If these two can stay together, got a chance to maybe push it to 200.
Yeah, they're definitely on par to doing that. Like you said earlier on, Andy, is that if they go at 150 or if they go at 5s and over, they can get to 190, and they've been doing that ever since you've said that. So we see Bonetti is back into the attack now, bowling to Evans.
Good shot.
Evans seeing it like a beach ball. She's been at the crease for such a long time that she just finds the gap so comfortably right now. Didn't even try to hit that, just pure timing.
Bad ball, short of a length, and stood up tall to hit it through extra. Showing the moves that have helped her progress into the SA emerging squad.
She's currently on 88. Conversations between captain and bowler.
That's a good run.
Good bit of cricket. Boundary, single immediately straight after the boundary. Good running by these two as their partnership keeps growing. Oof, short and wide. Got away with that one. Nasty bounce in front of Benini, and she fumbles that, and they get through for a bye. Missed out on that occasion is Kaka, especially with no third man. Outside half of the bat, and she nicks off. Bonetti does the job. There's that wicket they've been looking for. And it's the big wicket of Evans. She's batted exceptionally well to get to her 88. She gets done by a half volley outside off and finds the outside half of her bat. And Panini completes that catch. And they are 9 down as the Lions.
Well, what a shame. She batted so well. I think she deserved the 100. Not going to be. And without her, this innings really would have gone nowhere at all. So she's gone for 89 off 111 balls with 8 boundaries. And the last player comes to the crease, Naklolo Mizo.
Yeah, what a knock. As I alluded to earlier on, she's really shown how to bat on this wicket. She's really taken her time up front, ran well between the wickets. Didn't score a lot of boundaries, only 2 before she got to her 50, and then She then started piling on the runs after that. Worked really hard to get to 88.
See the official scorers say 89.
89.
No.
Banetti. Brilliant from her. She bowls to the new batter.
Oh. Just missed the outside edge, just missed the top of off.
Good delivery. Played and missed the stumps as well. Last delivery now. In the air.
Safe.
Brings an end to an entertaining over. 46 gone for 9. The Lions are currently on 171.
So although they lost the very important wicket, they still got 6 runs off the over.
Yeah.
And that's the way they've got to look at these last 4 now. Just try and turn the scoreboard over. Try and rotate the strike. Get as many as you can without losing a wicket. So another thing I'd like to mention is I think Alex Candler has handled the bowling changes really well.
So good. So good. She's been really excellent as a captain. You see Seshni Naidu back into the attack. She'd be kicking herself for what happened earlier on with that no ball and the catch from Michaela Andrews. A stunning catch on the boundary.
It's a great catch, wasn't it?
Unbelievable catch.
Debate over whether it should have been given as a no ball.
Yeah. She starts well.
This is the stuff of nightmares for 10 and 11 in the order. Facing not just a leg spinner, but a good leg spinner.
Very good leg spinner. Oh,
This is like
good pace.
putting an algebra equation in front of me.
Oh, she comes down the track. She's brave.
Oh,
Didn't get all of it.
and that is actually the way to play when you're 10 and 11. If you let the ball bounce,
Oh.
you're going to get out. So come down the track, make sure you don't miss it.
Drops it short. Played and missed. Keeper fumbled it as well. Doesn't cost him anything. Fumbles it again.
Yet.
It's a poor throw actually as well, but nonetheless, that brings a dot.
Beautifully.
Good pace. Has a swing. Had no idea where that ball is. Change being made here. Ngubane goes from mid wicket to short 45 on the leg side. Oh, she goes straight up. Trying to do everything in her powers to get off strike. She's facing an international leg spinner. And Seshni Naidu, who's got fantastic control. Showing off her skills here. Down the ground. Fumbles, but it's a dot. Brings an end to a top over from Seshni Naidu, and it's 172 for 9 after 47.
Yeah, just a single off the over.
Still going with Banetti.
Yeah, get
3
the
overs
feeling that
left.
a wicket can fall any ball now
Yeah.
to wrap up this innings.
Long on out. Cow corner, deep square and fine leg. Gets driven straight to Yasmin Khan at extra cover. We had a phenomenal knock last week, scoring a century.
It was a privilege to be here for that, wasn't it? That's beautiful innings. Ayabonga can't go with bat in hand. She's going to be absolutely crucial with ball in hand when the Lions come to bowl.
Swings hard, finds the gap, goes all the way to the boundary. Didn't get all of it like she would have wanted to, but enough to find the boundary. As we see here on the replay, massive swing, finds the gap between point and cover, and it races away to the boundary.
Yeah, one of those, if she hit it where she wanted to hit it, probably straight to the fielder.
Spot on.
Non-striker had come a long way.
Missed out on a low full toss. Hit her straight into the pad and went to point. Banetti has gone for 36 in her 8.3 overs. She's picked up one, which was the big wicket of Evans. She goes to Kaka again. Swings hard, goes straight to Yasmin Khan. Comfortably through for another single.
And now Mizo's got to find a way to just get back on ball last two balls. They've got 5 off the over.
Yep.
Should be happy with that.
Oof, well balled, well defended. At some stage, when the Lions were at 130, really looked like they were going to get bowled out for 150. So they fought really hard to make sure they're in this position to get to 170 and not get bowled out as yet.
Oh.
Brings an end to that over, and it's 177 for 9 after 48. We've got 12 deliveries still to go. This partnership is on 6.
5 off the over. And I would imagine that Ayabonga Kaka will be eyeing the boundary again. But easier said than done against Seshni Naidu. Alice Candler having a little chat with her lieutenants. Where's everybody going? I'm surprised she's not going to have a sweeper. Gone with a long off instead. And we've got a deep backward square and a cow corner in front of the old pavilion. Now long off is coming up inside the circle. It's confident field setting from the leg spinner. Oh, starts with a full toss. Oh, good stop.
Like this is brave. I saw Alex Candler calling Michaela Andrews from long off, saying to come into the ring.
That'll be a wide. Kaka was on the move earlier, and I think that affected the line.
Spot on. Dragged it down leg.
Nice little match-up this.
Ooh,
she
spin.
got it through the gap. This
Yeah.
might go all the way for 4. It's a very quick outfield.
And it does,
It
yeah.
has gone for 4.
Floated up outside off. And got the outside edge, and as soon as that ball bounced, it had a lot of spin on it, and it went away from the fielder, and it just raced away through to the fence.
It's that sick feeling in the pit of the bowler's stomach where she knows she's beaten the bat, but
Yeah.
she knows it's going to cost her a 4. Should be one more here. It's a wide as well.
Looks like she's going to change her angle of attack for these last 4 balls. Oh, that's brilliant running. Great fielding.
Eyes. Good backing up. It's well played by Mizo. Put back to ball and got down the other end. It's turning into a good over for the Lions.
They're going to get to that target that you said of 190 if they continue like this. Floats it up. Has a heave, but goes straight back to the bowler. Dot ball. Not holding back, looking for that boundary.
Oh, brilliant shot. That's 4. I'm wrong. The ball decelerated there when I was expecting it to accelerate.
Brilliant running. They got through for 3 there. The ball didn't go all the way to the fence, but the running between the wickets was brilliant.
Yeah, that's how to keep the strike, isn't it? With a 3, not a 1. 1 ball left in the over. Just asking Mizo to survive it. Oh, it's not going to be another ball to come. Panini did well.
To stop that one, yeah. Down the leg side. Tough one to pick up there, but she made sure she stopped it.
Oh, is that another wide?
Yeah.
It is. It's given. So this is turning into the biggest over of the innings, I think. They've got 13 off this over. The 190 has been achieved. 200 is now a distinct possibility.
Dot ball to end off the 49th over. 190 for 9. Kaka on 18 and Misa on 1. Partnership of 19. Looks like De Figueiredo will end off proceedings here with the final 6 balls of this first innings.
34th over of the innings, Sammy, was worth 14 runs.
14, so that was the second most.
That's the second highest. It just shows what's achievable if you don't panic.
Spot on, yeah. As we see, cow corner, deep square.
De Figueiredo is going to bowl the last over.
Only 2 out on the leg side, the rest are all in the ring and the offside. Mid wicket and mid on. Comes down the track, hits it hard to mid on and fumbles it, and they get through comfortably for a single.
And Kaka's going to come down straight away to Mizo and say, you need to give me back the strike.
Yeah.
I don't care how you do it,
Yeah.
but we're going. I wasn't far away from a boundary hit there.
Yeah.
So you
definitely.
struck it nicely.
Definitely.
Just picked out the fielder. Yep, they're going. Yeah, excellent. Really good cricket.
Good running that.
If you get run out there, you're unlucky.
Yes.
That's the point.
Definitely, yeah.
You've got to roll the dice when you're in the last over like this. Where's
2
Kappa
from
looking?
2.
Yasmin Khan has crept a little bit closer, looking for the run out.
For the first time this whole innings.
Got a stumped. End of the innings with just 3 balls to come. 192 all out. So just to sum that up, highest score of the innings, 89 from Jenna Evans off 111 balls with 8 fours. Other than that, just a couple of players in double figures. Manak made 23, Unzakate scored 17, and at the end of the innings, Ayabonga Kaka made 19 absolutely crucial runs before being stumped off De Figueiredo, and De Figueiredo finishing with 3 for 31 off her 9.3 overs, bowled really well. So we'll wrap it up there, and we will be back in time for the Dolphins reply.
Hello and welcome back to Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium. The Dolphins ladies need to chase down 193. The crease is Alex Candler and Elmarie Janssen van Rensburg. Opening the bowling from the Mgani end is Ayabonga Kaka. That 193 made possible by Jenny Evans, hitting a solid 89. When you score to count for the Lions, never really had any partners batting with her throughout the innings. So this should be a wonderful run chase. Hopefully the weather stays clear for now. Oh, good start from Ayabonga Kaka. She's got a wideish gully. Fine leg, third man, 4 in the covers. Mid on and a mid wicket. Extracting some bounce in first delivery. Oh, chasing a wide one. It's a good start from the Lions ladies. Full of chat. Oh, goodness gracious me. Alex Candler chasing a wide one, getting an outside edge. It's a great start from the Lions ladies, taking the first wicket in the first over. Dolphins ladies in all sorts of pressure now. See that they would have been wide. Fortunately, she got an outside edge. Not the greatest of starts. Sebi chasing a wide one, getting a faint outside edge to the keeper. Manik taking a regulation catch. Alex Candler's woes continue with the bat.
Yeah, not the start the Dolphins ladies would have wanted. An excellent start for the Lions, getting that breakthrough in the first over. Ayabonga Kaka showing a class and experience, getting that breakthrough for them. I mean, the third delivery as Kwanga Panini strolls to the crease. Job to do here.
If she had left that alone, it would have been a wide.
Kaka to Panini.
Shot.
Straight out of the middle. Classy drive. Straight to middle for a dot. It's 4 dots and a wicket. There's a bit of shape in there.
Wily old campaigner using that swing.
Saw that from the Dolphins ladies as well. Used that new ball quite effectively. Lions will have to do that as well. Kaka to Panini, last ball. Greedy. Saw that shape previous delivery and tried to go too straight this occasion. Didn't swing. Instead it gets called wide down the leg side.
Looking for that glory ball. Pitched on leg stump. Clipping the top of off.
Oof, there we go. There we go.
That's all she needs to do. It's a great start from Ayabonga Kaka. After the first over, the Dolphins are 1 for 1.
Yeah, excellent start there from Kaka, only going for 1. Also picking up that crucial wicket of Alex Candler. Played a wide one. Got the finest of Nick. Outside edge, and the keeper completed that catch. Meso will be bowling from the old Ford Road end. Sean Olive Meso.
Good start from Meso. A lot of pressure on these two at the crease now. It's relatively a good score to chase.
Yeah.
It's not too low and it's not too high. But they've just got to do one thing better than what the Lions have done. They didn't bat in partnerships. So these two need to bat together for a while. Oh. Outside edge. Straight to that.
Meso, definitely agree with you. They've got to tick that first box of the first partnership, trying to get to a 50+ partnership here. Lions kept on losing wickets in clusters. Only Evans putting her hand up.
It's wide. How good was that innings though, Sam? Just people watching, youngsters watching. That's how you construct an innings, especially in a one-day game. Some days you might get more boundaries than others. Some days you don't. And Jenny Evans did that perfectly well today.
You can see she understands her game. She read the game. Understood exactly what she needed to do. She probably didn't need to go as hard as she would have wanted to because of the wickets that kept on falling at that time. She just, like you said, constructed the innings so well. And then here towards the end you saw her being more intentful, more aggressive.
Oh, shot. Great shot from Janssen van Rensburg. Watched her bat last week and she looks so compact. She also looks like a lady that knows her game. Especially as an opener. She left well and then just leaned on a few. Just hello what she did now. She's got good timing. Hopefully the Dolphins ladies can get a bit more out of her. Oh,
That would have been a spectacular catch if she had held on to that. It was airborne for a while, full stretch dive to her left, but it pierces the gap. As we see the replay there, gone for 4 runs.
and it's our favourite fielder. It's our favourite cricketer. So net for low, nearly grabbing that one-handed out the air.
If there's anyone that could have done it, was definitely her. 2 boundaries in a row, consecutive boundaries.
It's well played.
Back on the money after those 2 boundaries and brings an end to that over. It's 10 for 1 after 2. Panini's still on 0 and Landry Janssen van Rensburg on 8. It's all they need to do, Vaughan. The rate attached is currently 5. Required is 3.8. boundary and over, or just 4 singles. Clever bit of batting.
You don't even have to do that if you think about it, though, Sam. That's how easy it is.
100%.
You just need a bat time.
Yeah.
Because the more you bat there, the easier it gets. The gaps become bigger. The field spreads. Yes, then you get your 4 singles, or you get 2 boundaries, or 2 boundaries and a few singles. It's unbelievable. But it's the challenge of surviving
Yes.
the power play, surviving the new ball, getting yourself in, making it easier for yourself. Yes, there's some opening batters that take those high risks and they play those expensive drives or aerial shots. That's in their game plan. And these 2 ladies don't do that. That's all they need to do is bat time. Let the Lions bowlers bowl to them. If they get a single, if they hit through the line of the ball and it beats a fielder, that's a bonus.
Yeah.
For now, they just need to bat for another 7.4 overs. And if they get you 30 or 40 runs after 10 overs, job done.
Oh, attempted drive again. Just hanging it out there outside off. Again, a line that you can leave. Opted to play for that. She's bowling such a good line that if I was them, I would take fine leg out and bring in another slipper.
100%. Or even if you want to keep your fine leg, get rid of mid-wicket. Tell the batsman, if you want to hit across the line, across the swing, be my guest.
Only way they're going to win this game is by taking wickets. Good over so far from Kaka. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's well bowled. It's well played.
Good cricket all round.
100%.
You don't expect anything different. I mean, Kaka played for a number of years internationally. She knows her skills, she knows her body, she knows what to do. Not a robot, she won't get it all right all the time, but she knows exactly what she's trying to do. Beautiful. Late swing. Yeah, getting a bit of extra bounce.
Top over from her. It's a maiden. Good skills there.
And that's something the Dolphins lady must just take into consideration. If they're going to bowl, if she bowls well, and she bowls her 4 or 5 or 6 overs, and she's got 3 or 4 maidens to her name, well done. We'll wait for somebody else to come and bowl.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you don't want to just gift them wickets and put them on the front foot.
Use their strike bowler. Olo back into the attack again to Janse van Rensburg. Starts off with a dot straight to mid-wicket.
The Lions ladies were running singles to those shots.
You can just see how attacking or how hard they walk in is the Lions ladies. Look at extra cover is already nice and tight. The rest are walking from in the ring, but they're walking it hard.
Yeah. Oh, body on the line there from Yun Low.
Check if that ball is okay. That's a good stop, that body on the line there, as Vaughan said. Good shot that from Janse van Rensburg.
That's well bowled. Look how close they're getting. I mean, we know we're harping on the field placings, but the Dolphins ladies are collecting that 2-3 meters from the ring, whereas the Lions ladies nearly catching it on the pitch or close to the pitch, trying to get in the face of the batter.
Definitely no easy singles in a ring. Shouldn't be.
Oh goodness me.
Oi, wrong end. Good running. Get through for a comfortable single. Brings Panini on strike. Two balls to come in this over from Lesano Lomeso. Manak just directing the traffic.
I must feel that gully is, or backward point is in no man's land.
Ball is not carrying to there. The ball is definitely not carrying to that position. Actually, I see something there. She's walking in quite tight as well. She's not conventional standing at gully. She's actually walking in from that position. But that ball will come flying to her if that comes off.
Yeah, if she's walking in, then she just needs to be aware of what's going on. Oh, bottom edge.
Good bit of body from Manak. She got a foot on it, and that single brings an end to that over. It's 12 for 1 after 4. 1 from Panini. Janse van Rensburg on 9. Current run rate attached is 3, and the required run rate is 3.9. Not something to be concerned about too much so early in the innings, but it's still important to continue
Just to keep that scoreboard ticking.
spot on.
Almost feel that something's going to happen this over.
Kaka to Panini again. Greedy.
Oh, shots. Well
Tag
played.
short. Well played. Are they going to go back for 2?
Oh.
She's going. She's going.
She's got there.
She's on her bike, and she makes it through quite comfortably for 2 runs.
I don't know if you saw that, she nearly slipped.
I missed it.
Yeah, at the non-striker's end. Thought she was going to have a speed ball, but she made it safely.
Drag short on this occasion from Kaka. He's got to pitch it up. Got to put. It's better. Much
well
better.
bowled.
Good comeback. That's experience.
Oh my goodness.
Jaffa.
Well bowled.
Absolute Jaffa. Played all around that one. Beaten inside. Missed the top of off stump. Missed the bat. Fortunate not to have gotten an inside edge that or chopped it on. It's well bowled that by Abonga Kaka.
Bit of sea movement.
Really letting the ball talk. Really letting the ball talk. I would definitely change the angle of attack. Just playing and missing is not really helping their cause.
I would throw another catcher in somewhere.
Gotta look to strike. Ball is going so much off the deck. In the air.
Oh,
Again, it's a good ball, not a great ball. It's full, it's wide. For get her to play 5 out of the 6 balls. Just
As you
test her
say that
defense.
she's going to come around the wicket now. Don't think this is the answer though. Might be. Don't know if she'll get that much swing.
That much swing. Gets defended for a dot, and that brings an end to that over. It's 14 for 1 after 5. Panini on 3 and Janse van Rensburg on 9. Partnership is on 14 from these two. Candler being the only one who's been dismissed from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Bonga Kaka doing the damage there in the first over.
Bowling a full wide one, getting an outside edge.
Solano Meso still in the attack to Landry Janse van Rensburg.
I was just going to say that, Sam. They took out that catcher, put it in the covers.
Ball goes straight to where the
Literally
catcher
would have hit her in the
face.
in the face. Would have been a nice hard to catch.
Yeah.
Reverse cup. Short wide, cut down to third man for a single. Almost feel that that's just a nothing ball.
Yeah.
It's too wide, too short.
No energy behind that ball. 2 from 2. Contemplating of bringing that catcher back, but no. They're stacking that offside.
Oh, bold. Jag back off the seam. I was just going to say, Landry Janse van Rensburg standing outside her crease, trying to get to the ball and missing that one completely.
What a delivery. Beaten all lanes up. As we see the replay here from Leshano Lomeso attacking the stumps there off the seam.
Oh,
Middle stump, cheers. Thank you for coming. These ladies are really bowling quick, hey Vaughan. Stumps flying. I couldn't do that in my playing days. It shows you I
I'm
wasn't
sure
that
you. I'm sure you maybe did it once. Like if they wet the where the stumps are. We'll give you one. We'll give you one.
16 for 2, the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies under a bit of pressure here. It's great bowling by the Lions as they pick up their second wicket. Landry Janse van Rensburg has to depart, and the Centurion, last week's Centurion, Yasmin Khan in with Panini. Massive role to play here in these conditions. Similar stage was the Lions as well. They were also 2 down in their first power play. That was an excellent wicket. That was an excellent delivery.
Did Yasmin Khan bat well last weekend? My goodness. She was unbelievable.
Incredible.
Came with the right intensity, right mindset. She took her time to get in.
I'll need her to play another stellar performance again in this match. She faces Meso.
Oh no, front foot, no ball. Looks like it.
Overstepped. We've seen plenty of those in the first innings. From the spinner, not really from the seamers. And Meso will bowl the free hit to
Hang on to your
Yasmin Khan.
hang on to your chair here. This could go far.
smashes it straight back to the bowler.
Good stop.
Good stop that from her, yeah. Unfortunate for Khan not to get her account started there with that free hit. She's still on 0.
It's well bowled. Oh, end of the 6th over, 17 for 2 are the Dolphins. Messer with the breakthrough of Janssen van Rensburg.
Excellent over that. Really, really good seam bowling from Meso. Troubling the batters in these conditions. Maximizing this power play with this new ball. Trying to be as effective as possible, and the Lions have come out and done exactly that. Stop the run of flow of runs. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies are only going at 2.8 currently. Kaka has been phenomenal. 3 overs for 3, going at 1s.
You have to start rotating the strike somehow. I'm not saying boundaries only. Try and get singles somewhere, somehow. Maybe use the width of the crease, hit it into the pockets, maybe try and get off strike that way.
You say pockets, but look how hard these covered fielders are working in. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be tight.
Oh, she's missed the stumps.
Missed the stumps. It's a good bit of fielding, good running from Yasmin Khan and Panini. Inside edge, and they committed to that single. Get through comfortably in the end.
The only way you combat that, Sam, if they're walking in hard enough like that, then you've got to take the risk and go over the top.
Spot
There's no other way. You've got to.
Yeah.
It's got to come off. If it doesn't come off, at least you can say, okay, execution. This is what I was thinking. Because if they carry on like this, that 2.8 is going to go down to 1.8, and then you're behind the 8 ball completely.
Kaka to Khan. Oh, Jack's back quite a lot.
Wow.
High as well, off hard to the fields. Everyone knows that well was never out. Kaka showing her class.
Thudding into the thigh pad.
Touch fuller, touched wider. They're coming on that front foot.
Oh, dangerous. Dangerously played for one. But that's the risk you're going to have to start taking. If you're not going to rotate the strike, you've got left hand, right hand at the moment.
Yeah.
You need to sort of play outside your comfort zone. If Kaka does come around the wicket now, Panini as a left hander, use the crease, hit it towards the leg side, or stay leg side of the ball and hit it through the offside.
Sweepers out, cover sweepers out. Oh, through the slips. Drop that catch. And it races away, all the way to the boundary. Opportunity goes begging for the Lions. As we see on the replay, it's a difficult catch. It came quite quickly as the batter swung really hard for that. But unfortunate for the Lions as a chance goes a big.
Almost standing too close.
Yes. Kaka on her knees, can't believe it. Created that opportunity. She goes again to Panini.
Oh, ball. End of the 7th, Dolphins move to 23 for 2.
Rate back up to 3.3, required is 3.9. Bongo Kaka 4 overs for 9. Meso 3 overs for 14. This partnership is still new. Yasmin Khan recently walked in. They're currently on 7. Ball is still moving around in the air and also off the deck. Meso is really getting it to go off the deck. As we saw a cartwheel that off stump of Elandri Hansen van Densburg.
Middle stump.
Middle stump.
Shot, there we go.
Over the top, couple of bounces, hits the cushions, and that's 4 runs.
That's the intensity I'm talking about. That's what you did so well last week. Take the ball on. If it's in your area, you might as well. If that's in your game plan.
Definitely. Courageous batting by Yasmin Khan. Pitched up, she decided to go over the top and got rewarded with a boundary. Pitched up again. Driven to extra cover for a dot.
See, what we just spoke about now is one boundary and everybody's on the ring.
Yeah.
Even that short extra cover has moved all the way back to the ring. So now it's easy. Now you just drop and run. There's pockets to play with. They're protecting the over.
Oh, look how deep they stay. Yeah. It's well bowled by Meso, but they're not walking in as hard anymore. Actually staying close to that ring. Just because of that one shot.
Just a change of tune. All of a sudden they become defensive. And the ball's still moving around. Another one that's beaten the bat on the outside.
Oscar Salvador never have a slip. She goes again. This is going to go over.
Oh no!
It's a good catch from Carling. She completes the catch there at mid-wicket, and that's another wicket for Meso.
And look at them. They know exactly what that means.
That's a big wicket. They know it. She scored 100 last week. Unfortunate this week she departs for only 5 runs. As we see there, tried to take on mid-wicket again. It just moved off from the wicket. Didn't get a hold of it. Carling at mid-wicket completes that catch, and that's another wicket for the DP.
Almost looked like a little bit extra bounce.
100%.
Trying to just drag it across. She should have carried on hitting it through the line.
Yeah.
But well bowled again from Mesu. Attacking the stumps. Saying to the batter, you know what? Your risk.
Yeah.
If you get it, your reward, well done. But if you half hit it or miss hit it, I'm in the game. Or if you miss it, I'm bowling you on your stumps.
Definitely.
And that's what they've done well in these first 8 overs. They've been on the button. Once or twice they've been a little bit too wide, but that's understandable. But they've hit their lines, their lengths. They've asked the right questions. In walks Giovanni now. In all sorts of pressure, all sorts of problems. The Dolphins desperately need a partnership.
Yeah, these two have really complemented each other well, Kaka and Meso. Excellent bit of fast bowling by these two, beating the outside half of the bat, sometimes inside half of the bat. On that occasion, it just got big on Yasmin Khan and didn't get a hold of it the way she would have wanted to, and got caught at mid-wicket by Carling. Here's Meso to Giovanni with 2 balls to come.
Oh my word! Ball clean, off stump! Oh my goodness!
Golden duck.
Oh no!
Played and missed. Hits off stump, out of the ground. That's an excellent delivery.
It's beaten her on the outside again, crashing into that off stump.
Here's the replay as we see Meso.
Oh my word!
No.
It's unplayable.
I'm getting goosebumps. That's a fantastic delivery. It's not a delivery you want to face first up, Vaughan.
But again, it's you miss, I hit.
attacking the stumps.
She's been, besides her first over that went for 9, the 2 drives wide outside of stump, she hasn't moved away from those stumps.
She's been excellent. She's really been
excellent. No, please do me a favour, Lions. Get some catches in, surround the bat.
27 for 4 as Asam Kelekau comes into the crease with immense pressure on her back. She'll have to try and find a way to counter-attack this by either finding those singles or being courageous and go over the top. Last delivery from Meso.
Oh!
Again on the stumps.
100% makes
and into an excellent over from Meso. The score is 27 for 4 after 8. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies are under immense pressure here. They have to rebuild, find a way to get a partnership here. A big partnership is what's needed in order for them to get close to that score. If you look at the balls left, there's a lot of balls left, 252, and they still require another 166 runs to win. But in saying that, they only have 6 wickets left. The experienced Kaka still in the attack. This will probably be her last over, unless if she gets another breakthrough here. Here she comes from the Mgeni River end to Kwame Panini.
Oh, what ball.
So ball, nice fuller length, gets well defended. Panini's currently on 9. Saka bowling her 5th over right now. She's only gone for 9. Picked up the wicket of Alex Candler. Fuller length.
Well bowled. She's getting it to stand up on the length.
Looks like there's that extra bit of bounce in the wicket. She keeps finding it. She is the taller bowler between the two. She's been on the money. Gets driven this time. Extra cover comes around and does the job. Her fellow opening partner Meso. As we see a change of
Fine leg coming up, but cover sweeper going back.
attacking angle. She's changing her attacking angle and she's brought up fine leg into the ring and cover goes to the boundary.
Oh, catch it. Oh my goodness. Leading edge. You are seeing it correct, ladies and gentlemen. It's 27 for 5 in the 9th over.
Unbelievable scenes here at the Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium. The Lions ladies are running riot here as we see Ayabonga Kaka changing her angle, tries to work it to the leg side, gets a leading edge, comfortable catch for the experienced Ayabonga Kaka. She picks up her second as Panini has to go for 9. And it brings in Seshnu Naidu. She's got a job to do here with the bat as the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies are under immense pressure now. 27 for 5. That's 8.4. They've lost 5 wickets in the first power play. They've not been far off the rate, so they've stayed close to the rate, but they've lost wickets in clusters.
Doesn't help when you wicket nearly every over, every second over.
Third man finally got the 2 fielders out, and Bonga Kaka continues with 2 balls left in this over. Attack the stumps immediately, straight to Suneth for Yun Low. the covers, who does an excellent job. She's such an athlete, 42 years old, moves around like a team. She's excellent. Kaka with a last delivery.
Oh my word. Late in swing.
Sets up to hit it through the covers, but the ball follows her, comes back to her, and she hits it to mid-on, and that brings an end to another entertaining over. Yeah, another wicket as foul, and it's 27 for 5 after 9 as we enter the last over of this first power play, which has seen a lot of wickets fall for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. Sean Olameso, the chief destructor, taking 3. These two have really bowled well in tandem. She goes to Kau. Samkele, that is. Goes wide.
Outside edge of the hole.
Spins away from point. Will it go all the way to the boundary? She stops it with her foot. That's 2 runs. Back in the days when Pakistan was not the fielding team that they were right now, you used to see that quite often from Pakistan.
West Indies as well.
As fast, tall.
A few South African fast bowlers also. After a long spell.
See the big foot come out. Outside off of the bat, and it ran away for 2. She showed a lot of intent with that shot.
Oh,
She went wide the first ball. This time she's back on the money, onto the stumps. Being the dangerous bowler that she is, she's really been effective. Looking for a 4th wicket is Meso. Wide, and she has a swing again. Played and missed. You can see the plan here from Samkele Kau. She's not going to hold back.
I think it's also the pressure, Sam. You're 29 for 5. I think there's only one way of getting out of this.
So we see extra cover again, nice and tight.
Oh my goodness.
Played and missed again. It's a good ball, not a great ball. She's leaving the stumps now again. The previous over she was much more fuller, more effective. But she's getting the dots. She's still applying pressure, which is good for the Lions. Wide again, slashed outside off of the bat. It goes comfortably through to third man. He collects that ball and throws it back to Manak.
Would have gone straight to that gully fielder that they had wide.
Earlier. New batter on strike, Seshni Naidu, about to face her first ball against Meso. Cut hard, great bit of fielding, too short, too wide, got away with that one, brings an end to the 10th over, and that's the first power play done. It's been an entertaining power play. Seeing 5 Dolphins, Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies fall, and the current score is 30. I'm going to move out of my seat and you'll be joined by Mr. Andy Capistano.
Sammy, that was a hell of a spell.
Definitely.
You picked up 5 with no problem at all there.
Definitely.
Reeling in the years. We've got the first bowling change. So Ayabonga Kaka coming off with the figures of 2 for 9 off 5. Coming into the attack is the captain, Kamotso Rapu, bowling her off spin. talking earlier on Airborne that she spent 3 years out of the game, rebuilding her action.
Oh, wow.
I know we say it all the time, but there is all the time in the world. There's absolutely no reason to play a shot if you don't want to.
$238 balls left.
Yes.
More than enough time to bat.
Let me just correct myself. This is Rapu, the leg break bowler. She took 4 for 28 against the Dragons in the 50 over contest last week. Plays her cricket for Soweto.
There's a club that's produced quite a few cricket players.
Find the gap. They've gone through on the misfield, and that's good running from Sesni Naidu. Some nervous applause. End of the over, just single off it. 31 for 5 off 11.
I think the spectators are just happy to see a run and not a wicket.
Same stage, no difference really with the run scoring. 35 for 2 was the score for the DP World Lions at the same stage, so 3 wickets is the anomaly. We did say earlier that conditions weren't going to change and that there would be help for the seam bowlers. Well,
The two of them have shown as well.
we were very complimentary of the Dolphins bowlers, but perhaps overly so, given the way that the Lions have used these conditions. Meso is staying on, and I think that's a very good call. The way she's bowling, she could easily knock over a couple more, and that's game, set, and match.
100%. Got a very simple action, nice and strong. Attacks the stumps.
Leading edge to an extent, but she's got enough bat on that for 4.
Just angling down the leg side.
Asukela Kawu got a crucial career best 50 last week in a partnership with Yasmin Khan that effectively won the game for the Dolphins. She's got to try and channel some of that energy again now. Missing it this time. Looking for the same shot. There is a big gap through square leg. Is that the first boundary off Mason?
No. In her first over, Antse van Rensburg hit 2. So, quite wide outside off stump. Flayed through the covers both times. Then she went into attack mode.
On the credit side for the Dolphins, they've got 2 good players at the crease here, both more than capable of half centuries. If they both make 50, they're a long way to winning this game. Michaela Andrews due in next, also a very capable player. So it's not over.
I think the key word there, Andy, is partnerships. you're going to have to value the next 5 with your utmost. Somebody's got to stick their hand up and get a big 100, which can be done, or at least a few good contributions.
There's that outswing that's been causing problems. Gets it away to third man for a single, steals the strike. 12 overs done, 36 for 5. They went through a period, did the Dolphins, where they lost 3 wickets on this with the score on 27, and that was over the course of 2 overs. So the fact that the scoreboard is moving again,
It's a good sign.
is a good sign. Rapu will continue with the leg spin. It's got 3 players on the boundary, 2 on the onside squarish, and an extra cover as sweeper. That's a good shot. Puts the cut run there. They do love every run in the crowd.
Yeah, they've just endured the visiting team taking 5 wickets quickly. Kawu's moved on to 10 already.
Leg spin to leg spin here.
Shot.
Oh, she's found the gap, and that'll be 4. Beautifully timed. Seshni Naidu, absolute beauty. That's off the mark for her.
Nice leg cut through the gap.
Just goes to show that you get value for your shots. I know they brought the rope in, but that was beautifully timed. Always got to be careful lunging at the leg spinner like that.
Oh. Also, just be careful with that lunge. You can hit it straight back to that knee height.
Pitched outside leg stump, otherwise it was going to be a full-throated shout there. So 41 for 5, they got 5 off the over. 13 done. 38 for 3 was the Lions score at the same juncture. Two sides will reconvene here tomorrow morning, 9:30 start for the Hollywoodbets Pro50 contest.
See a change at the old 4 trade end.
Yeah, this is Rosibe Ntozake coming on to bowl, the captain of the side. And this is the off-spin that I was talking about, the remodelled action. It's a good run from Kawu.
Good placement.
That's a good shot. Should just be a single. It is. So we'll see Ntozake, quite an unusual action, quite a low arm.
Oh, that's... Oh.
Not given. Every time there's a shout from the bowler, Hollywoodbets Kingsmead stands still.
And then the stands offer up their educated guesses of what to do.
Now, how about this for a stat? Ntozake took 3 for 2 last week against the Dragons in the 50 over contest.
Getting advice on how to run now. Of the 2 Dolphins ladies from the fans. But you can definitely see how she took 3 for 2. Because stump to stump. Looks to get it nice and full.
Lots of air this time. Well played by Seshni Naidu. .45 for 5, so 4 runs off the over. And the rebuilding process is underway. These two have added 18. This might not sound like a lot, but it was 27 for 3, 4 and 5. Not a hat trick, although 3 wickets falling on the same score. Played. Should just be one more for Naidu. It's sensible cricket. There's enormous space on the onside. You don't need to whack it. Just like that. Good cricket.
Partnerships moved to 20.
Oh, that's in the gap. That's going to be 4. Good shot.
Great shot.
Naidu is into double figures. Short, but she went right back.
She almost gave herself some room on the leg side. There's acres of space on that leg side now.
Mid-on has gone back to long on, so really anything on the onside is 1. Just like that. 50 has come up. It's now 52 for 5. Suddenly batting doesn't look impossible anymore. Oh, that should go.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, she's holed out from a long hop. Oh, what a horrible way to go. Kawu has gone for 13. It's 52 for 6.
Just giving him a gift. Sinead Fillion low, didn't have to move too far away.
Oh, just that horrible moment. It's the short boundary as well. She didn't need much on it.
Getting cramped for space.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of extra bounce. Well bowled from Rapu. Like you said, Andy, she could have hit that on the ground. No need to do what you did.
That's the thing about leg spin, you know, they get wickets from bad balls. Batter just, the eyes light up. Oh yes, I'm going to whack that. Oh no. No real change in the field other than that long on has come up to, no, long on's going back.
Doesn't make
never
sense.
ceases to amaze me that a new batter comes in, hasn't faced a ball.
And you're gifting her to get off the strike.
Yeah. Especially if you bowl there. It sounds churlish.
End of the 15th, 52 for 6, 53 for 6.
So they got 8 off the over, but crucially, a wicket went down.
Another soft wicket.
Well, this is the last of the decent batting. Just the bowlers to come. De Figueiredo can hold a bat, coming in next, and then Ngubane and Benetti. So Michaela Andrews, who got good runs here a couple of months ago, and then got injured during that match. Spent some time out. Now she's got a chance to play an innings here. She's got all the time in the world. 35 overs left in the match.
Yeah.
She gets away with a single through square leg. So Naidu is the senior partner now. She's really got to grasp this game by the scruff of the neck. That's a good shot. Chance of 2 if
she's
they
asking
push
for
here.
2.
No, Michaela Andrews was never interested. She jogged down to the striker's end. Stumps have been wrecked at the non-striker's end.
She would have been 5 paces down the pitch for a second, and middle stump would be looking like it is now.
You don't want to miss that one. Walking across the stumps, looking for those open spaces on the onside.
Oh, a little bit of turn.
End of the over, 55 for 6 from 16. Same stage, 49 for 3. So, actually, Duckworth-Lewis-wise, they'd be sort of ahead. Although no, probably the extra wickets would keep them back. Duckworth-Lewis par
137.
can't be right, can it?
Could be.
How would you score 137 off 16 overs? Can't be right. Anyway, leg spin continues. Good run for Kau. For Naidu, I should say, not Kau. Now, with everybody on the edge of the circle, instead of whacking it there,
Drop and
she
run.
can just drop and run, can't she? Short fine leg is shying at the striker's end, but they're home. And there's an example of what we're talking about. He's hit the ball straight to the fielder, but they're still home, fairly comfortably. Bad ball, and it's a wide. It's the first bad ball we've seen, really, from the leg spinner.
Oh no!
Leading edge, and she's got away with it. Wow! They're all on the edge of the circle, otherwise somebody would have snaffled that. 58 for 6 at the end of the over. So that's 17 gone, and that will be drinks at 58 for 6. I'll just give you the wickets. Candler, third ball of the innings. Caught, Manak bowled, Kaka for a duck. Yancey van Rensburg bowled Mezo 10. Panini caught and bowled Kaka 9. Unyavani bowled Mezo 0. Yasmin Khan caught Cowling bowled Mezo 5. And Assam Kali Kau caught by Phil Yunlo on the boundary off the bowling of Rapu for 13. Naidu is not out on 14. Andrews not out on 3. And chasing 193 for victory. Hollywoodbets Dolphins 58 for 6. Often a wicket taker, not on this occasion. Michaela Andrews aiming a swipe. Umpire Gubani saying that was missing. Lots of air this time. Oh, it's given us a wide.
Turning past the front pad.
The race is on here. Michaela Andrews is itchy. Wants to play a shot. This is when you can get out. That's a bad ball, and she's got away with it really. Just gone for one. The gap from Naidu, they're not going to even contemplate two. Good throw comes in.
Good fielding in the outfield.
I think that's Nettleton on the long on boundary. Carolyn. That's a very frustrated batting side. Few balls there that could have been scored off, hit straight to fielders. 61 for 6 is the score, and we've had 18 overs.
Oh, good fielding.
Lots of flight and the ball dipping at the last minute. Well, really well is the leg spinner, Rob. He's got 1 for 17 off 4. We've got a bit of running repairs being done. The keeper tying up the shoelaces of the batter. It's a good shot.
Happy with the single?
I don't want to talk her out, but Cecily Naidu's looked the part since she came in. Oh, that's got to be one. The non-striker wanted it. Batter decided no, can't get there.
Such a big gap there, just drop it and run.
You can see the frustration building. Michaela Andrews is going to do something silly just now. Hit 3 in a row to the same fielder at mid-off. Should have got off strike off the first off. That's better. They should get 2 here. Oh, they don't. Andrews was too slow out of the blocks. So she's stolen the strike, but just a couple of runs from the over. 63 for 6. I did say on commentary how it was amazing that we didn't see a run out in the Lions innings. There were so many short communications. Yeah. And seeing the two batters getting together at the end of the over, perhaps having a chat about what is a single and what isn't. What is 2? And
yeah.
Montezake to continue, bowling to Andrews. That's a good shot. That should be at least 2. Oh my word. It has gone for 4. It's unlucky in the field there because Faye Cowling did really well to make the ground and then just couldn't hang on to the ball. Good shot from Andrews.
She's finally got one with a bit of wood on it.
She found the gap here. She's got this field, so gets down the other end. maybe that boundary and the one next ball will settle her. Or maybe she'll decide she's just going to carry on playing a shorter ball.
At this stage, probably she wouldn't mind either one. So it's whichever person's on that shoulder.
Into the gap again, but only one.
Not even interested in two.
Oh, it's a slog. Got away with it. One down to long on, very nearly hold out at mid-wicket there. Last ball of the over. $70-6. We'll have a change in the commentary box. Warm Finyasfeld stepping out. Sammy Mofokeng stepping in. The man who retired off his last spell, having picked up 5 wickets effortlessly. It looks a little easier against the spinners, Sam.
Definitely, it does. It does. Only 1 wicket has fallen ever since I've left the commentary box. Seems like this new partnership is growing. See, it's on 18 already. Change in bowling.
This is Sarah Nettleton coming into the attack. 22-year-old slow left armour. Bryanston High School.
Johannesburg.
It's on William Nicol Drive, isn't it? In Joburg, Bryanston High School. Produced some good sports people over the years.
Oh,
Calling for caught behind. She was down the slow left arm in my notes, but that's not slow left arm, that's off spin.
yeah, definitely. Played and missed. It looks like it just skid on off the wicket. Good take by Monak.
Oh, that's gone past the fielder, but she didn't get all of it. Just a single. Still got these huge open spaces on the onside. Singles wherever you like. In the air for a little while. It reaches Sunat Fillion low on the second bounce.
That's all they need to do, Andy. They just require 4 and over.
That's it, here we are, we're in the 21st over. Still got another 29.
12 balls. Fuller this time.
And you spend all your time coaching.
Yes.
And one of the things that young cricketers only learn through experience is there's no need to panic.
None whatsoever.
Too short and got away with it. So you're off to Kayamajola week next week with the Dolphins boys.
Yes, sir.
Got some exciting cricketers this year?
Definitely. Seth Simpson, Carl White.
Those two
Bayanda
I've
Majola.
commentated on this year.
Yeah.
They look special to me.
They're good. Good players. Josh van Bouillon, Bayanda Majola, who's made the SA19 World Cup side, and then Bandile Mbata as well.
Bayanda Majola, DHS opening bowler.
Correct, yeah.
Is he going to get quicker?
Definitely.
He's a big boy, isn't he?
Definitely, yeah. No, he's only getting started. Brings an end to that over. It's 21 gone. 72 2 for 6.
Just 2 runs off the over. So, and you got a game every day?
Yeah,
Monday to Friday?
First game, day 1, we're playing against Tuskers. Then day 2, Eastern Province. And then day 3, Lions.
Right.
And then depending what will happen, then we go through and see.
Well, good luck to the Dolphins boys in all those games.
Worked in the gap for a single.
Well played.
Very well played.
You too young to remember Kaya Majola, but I knew the man.
Yes.
Lovely, absolute, fantastic gentleman. Looked
Yes.
after the development arm of Cricket South Africa in the 1990s, taken from us tragically early.
Yes.
I actually saw him play in a media game, and he bowled and batted, and you could see why people said if he'd been allowed, he would have been a test player.
Sure. Shot.
Nice sweep behind square on the onside from Andrews. And his son, Vukile, of course, now head of cricket and rugby at Supersport.
Oh,
He's done very well for
yes.
himself.
Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant.
Right, saying Kaya's elder brother was Eric Majola, who was fly half for Eastern Province in the old segregated days, and another man who was talked about as a potential springbok.
Sure. That's his brother, right?
Yes. That's a good shot. Just chips it over the infield for 1. 22 overs gone. It's 75 for 6, 3 off the over. Not quite the run rate, but close enough.
Yeah.
They need another 118, and they've got 28 overs to get them in, but only 4 wickets in hand. So there's no reason to go for the big shots here. Just keep accumulating.
Enough deliveries that can be put away for singles. There's enough gaps as well. So, as Andy rightfully said, there's no need for them to go for the big shots. Just play nice, sensible, low risk cricket. As you see, Sarah Nettleton again from the Mgeni River end, bowling to Seshni Naidu. Sweeper, long on, cow corner and deep square. The rest are all in the ring. Nettleton coming around the wicket. Hits it straight back and she drops it.
Really good effort at that from Nettleton. Got her left hand to it. I fancy that her elbow might have hit the ground and jarred the ball out.
Chance goes begging there. It was been quite short and Naidu hit it straight back to the bowler. Fortunate for her, she got dropped. That's the thing about coming around the wicket. You take out the option of LBW. She's squeezing nice and tight here in this over. 2 balls, 2 dots.
Good run.
Single straight to mid-off. Brings Michaela Andrews on strike.
That's good play from the bowler there. She knows that that's her area that she's got to field. She can't just stay at the end of her follow through. She's got to be the extra fielder. That's a good shot.
Low risk down the ground to long on. Good bit of cricket. 2 from this over so far.
Naidu now the top scorer in the innings with 21. If you wanted to put money on how the next wicket's going to fall, run out.
Definitely feel that last one should have been a run. And they're deep enough. Nonetheless, it brings an end to that over. It's 77 for 6 after 23, and Naidu is on 21 and Andrews is on 14. This partnership is currently on 25. Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies require another 116 of 162 deliveries. Captain has been bowling well. Razake from the Old Ford Road end. Oh, she tries to have a wake.
Should get 2 here. No, I only get 1. It's poor running. I don't want to single anyone out, but Michaela Andrews does not understand the value of running the first one quickly.
Hard. Shot. Very good cricket shot that. Low risk again. Straight to long on for a single. We spoke about not needing to take on the big shot. Michaela Andrews, that previous delivery, trying to hoik it over cow corner.
Against the Badgers here in the Hollywoodbets Pro50, and if she can do something similar to that, then the Dolphins will win this game.
Top ball, well played.
I think it's fair to say that while the Lions seamers out-bowled their Dolphins counterparts, the spin options for the Lions haven't looked as likely to break through as their counterparts in the Dolphins.
Correct.
79 for 6. What the Dolphins have got there with a leg spinner, a slow left armer, and an off-spin bowler. Just for any captain, would love to have those options.
So many options. Quality options as well. Good control from all of those bowlers. Sarah Nettleton to Seshni Naidu. And then Genia at the end.
Can she stay patient?
Works it to cow corner for 1.
I like that play. It's a bad ball. The eyes light up.
Yeah.
You sky it, gone. That's how the last wicket felt.
That's some killer
All
cow.
you have to do, just bunt it into that huge gap on the outside.
Shot. Fielding. Could stop that. Always difficult to stop that ball after it's spun after the first bounce. But she did a good job to get low and stop that from going for 4.
Stiara Ramla can cover point. That's a run.
That's a single. That's definitely a single. When the Lions were batting, they were getting that.
It's a long way in from the circle to where that ball was.
Yes. Running.
That's all you need
Well
to
worked.
do.
I guess you also got to know your customers. They're probably not the quickest between the wickets, or I wouldn't say they, maybe Michaela compared to Seshni. There's 2 different batters, maybe they would have ran that.
Well fielded. It was back up. No longer Kaka on the boundary was there. Didn't quite get it wide enough. Again, really good fielding from the bowler there. So 82 for 6. They got 3 off the over. 25 gone. So we're at the halfway point of the innings at the same stage. 78 for 4 were the Lions. So this game isn't as lopsided as the scoreboard might suggest. To say that the weather forecasters got it wrong. It was supposed to be raining from 1 o'clock through the afternoon. But there were a few spots when I went out at 1 o'clock. There were a few spots of rain, but they've blown away. And the conditions now are as good as they've been at any stage. Got a change of bowling. Faye Cowling is coming into the attack, bowling from the old Fort end. Just 18 years old. Big shout, but oh my word! Oh no, we've got the run out.
There was enough time to still actually run back.
It always looked likely, didn't it? And Michaela Andrews has just sold herself down the river there. 82 for 7.
Both batters finding themselves in the same crease. We've been seeing a lot of miscommunication throughout the first innings. And here's our first run out for the day.
Amazingly.
As we see both batters standing next to each other. Not the best of throws to the bowler side, but they take off the bails and Michaela Andrews has to depart. Another wicket for the Lions, and the Hollywoodbets Dolphins are 82 for 7. And
you have to feel that that's a big turning point in the game. As long as those two were together and playing well, it always looked good. I mean, they put on exactly 30 in the space of 11 overs. So they weren't hammering the ball, but they were taking the singles and keeping their side in the game. We spoke about Michaela Andrews running throughout her innings. And carrying now to Naidu. And she needs to take a video of that innings and just watch where she could have had ones, could have had twos, and that was not a run. Oh, leading edge, and it's managed to get past the fielder. Cowling had a good shout for LBW first ball. It ended up with a run out. Very nearly picked up a wicket here. All seemed to stand up on the batter.
Quite big on her there. Top effort there by the fielder at cover point. Unfortunately, too far away from her.
So that'll bring Jade the Figueiredo down to face her first ball. No change in the field. That's a run. If you're looking.
It's a good start here from Canning. She's really ran in and bowled as straight as possible, stump to stump.
Got 2 for 23 against Western Province last week in the Pro50. Really picked one up there. Yeah, just 18 years old and obviously going to get quicker. She was at Jeppy.
Okay.
Looks a good athlete.
Brings another dot, and it's a top over from her. She is gone for 1 in her first over. Also created a run-out opportunity for her team and brings that into that over. It's 83 for 7 after 26 overs.
Yeah, difficult to know what to suggest here, other than that Sesni has got to play the innings that we saw in the Lions dig from Jenna Evans, who scored 89 off 111 balls and was largely untroubled through the innings. She's up for the big one. Oh, one bounce into the hands of Fillion Lowe. That is not what the innings requires from Sesni. She's had a little bit of good fortune over the last few overs. She needs to use that luck. Now, there should be a change in the field here for the new batter, but still we've got 2 players on the onside boundary. And that's a free hit.
That should be 1. That should be 1. She's deep enough. She had to run a few steps to her left. She's a right-hander, so she would have to pick it up and turn her body. So that was definitely a single.
Bunt into the onside. Naidu moves to 27.
Nettled into the Figueiredo. 2 to come in this over. Guides it to point for a dot. That run rate keeps climbing and climbing, the required run rate. 4.6 currently.
Very interesting backlift from Jade de Figueiredo. This looks like a baseball player. End of the over, 27 gone, 86 for 7. So they got 3 off that over. Now, talk some sense into it, please, Jade. You're the most important wicket left. Play properly.
Yeah. Look, it's still doable. She, like you earlier on mentioned, she needs to play that knock that Evans played for the Lions, just to back time. The runs will continue coming. Oof. Into the body. Work to mid-wicket for a dot.
She got a best score of the season, 55 not out, here against the Badgers in the T20.
Yeah. She's really consistent, hitting that hard length nice and straight. Really impressed by the way she started so far as bowling.
She didn't last long with the bat, but she looked dynamic while she was at the crease.
Definitely. Busy. Looked to show a lot of intent to score. Again, straight onto the stumps. Another dot.
Frustrating the batter.
Yeah.
She had a good shot there, but no run. So the Dolphins are paying the price for losing 5 wickets in the power play. That will be one. They were 27 for 2, 27 for 3, 27 for 4, and 27 for 5.
Yeah, excellent bowling from Meso up front. Herself and Kaka really squeezed that top order.
Lovely partnership as well, with Kaka moving the ball into the right-handers, Meso going away.
Hundreds, yeah. Oi, that's an interesting block that. No run.
Just have a look at this back lift when she gets back into position. I'm old enough to remember when nobody held the bat up before the ball was delivered.
Yeah.
You kept the bat in the block.
On the blocker.
And then Tony Gregg was one of the very first to use the back lift because he was playing against the West Indian quicks and wanted a bit of extra time. But look at this. It's the way she's holding it, very much like a baseball player rather than a cricketer.
Got rushed.
Oh, she's got to run to get down the non-strikers then. She's got away with it. Well, that was a baseball shot.
Scenes. She was late on that one, got rushed. She used the extra bit of bounce. She used the height to dig that ball in. And the Figueredo almost got run out on the other side. Still ball watching. Top effort from the keeper. Fingertips, and it's gone down. It's another top over that from her. Only going for 2 in that over.
That was Rosina Mannix, the keeper for the Lions, and yeah, she made great ground to that ball. Having got there, she would have expected to catch that.
Take it, yeah.
So Nettleton will continue. She's got none for 10 off 4. She's just brought Sunat Filion-Low off the boundary by about 10 metres at Cow. Oh my word.
Attempts the sweep. Played and miss. Great take by the keeper.
One bounce to cover point. Just watching the Lions fielders on the offside, all anticipating that there's something coming their way.
Yeah.
They're all creeping closer.
Yeah, those 5 wickets have cost him the way they can play right now, which has been really tough for them to get away. Have to play a different kind of brand of cricket right now. Swept.
Oh, got hold of that. Oh, brilliantly fielded. That's save 4.
Great fielding. Body on the line there. Stop stuff that from Cowling. That's short 45 on the leg side.
It can be bomb alley in that position.
Yes. Good over thus far from Nettleton.
The wind has got up again. It is howling across the ground. And that will keep the strike for Seshni Naidu. 90 for 7 at the end of 29. I'll step out. Form for Newcastle will come in and draw it 7.
90 for 7. Oh.
90 for 7 after 29. Partnership is slowly but surely keep going. Currently on 8. Fawn, I'll come back.
Thanks, Sammy. Interesting passage of play so far.
Very,
Few chances, one run out.
That's what's happening here. Carling has been brilliant. She's been excellent. She's been asked to bowl her third over now. She's only gone for 3 in her 2.
Oh,
Gets hard length. Tucks the batters up. Doesn't give a lot to work with.
you almost feel that Nadu's got to, instead of backing away to the leg side, stand the ground and just extend her hands, hit it over mid wicket.
Exactly what you just said again. She tucks her up quite nicely as Carling. Nadu just needs to step across, especially because there is a deep square out. Can find that single. Pull it hard on the ground for 4.
Carling and Nettleton are bowling well in partnership. Evans, great catch. The only thing wrong with that is she's just played it too late. It's the right idea, it's just the execution. Not watching the ball all the way onto the bat, trying to extend your hands over mid wicket.
Another wicket goes down for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. They're currently 90 for 8. Lions in charge here. Seshni Naidu trying to play the expansive shot over the fielders. Mistimed it, got a top edge, and it looped to mid on. Good catch in the end. She had to run a few meters, and then at the end she completed that catch, and it's a well taken catch and well deserved for Carling. She's really been on the money. She's made it difficult for all the batters that are facing her.
Jenna Evans running around catching that. The legs must be tired.
Yes. She's been phenomenal.
She's been in the field for most of the game.
100%. Vanetti, known for her bowling, not so much for her batting, but she's got a job to do here for her team. They need 250-run partnerships here. Short, wide, got the outside edge, and the umpire says no.
He says yes.
Eventually gives it out.
Checking if it carried. Square leg umpire giving him the nod, saying yes.
That's another golden duck. This time for Banetti, first bowler. It was short, it was wide. As we see there on the replay, faint nick. And it goes through to the keeper and they celebrate another wicket. And it's 90 for 9 after 29.4. The Lions in a dominating position here. Looking to get that bonus point win.
Well on track for that, Sam.
Yeah, definitely has.
It's almost been, I wouldn't say one-sided, but heavily favoured to the Lions. They batted well.
We go back to what we spoke about earlier on. There was a stage where we thought, when we were still commentating, that the Dolphins have an opportunity here to bowl them out for under 150. I think they were at 127 or something at that time when myself and you spoke. Just to have that extra catching somewhere. And they end up getting 190. Oh no! That's the third golden duck! She just gave her that ball to slip.
literally it was short wide and guided straight to that only slip that's there. And that brings an end to this game. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies are bowled out for 90 as we see on the replay. It was short and she just guided it to slip, and it's a good catch.
It's one of those when you're practicing in the morning and you slip catching. Totally unfortunate. Don't think she saw the slip fielder standing there. But that is a dominant, ruthless performance from the Lions ladies. Exactly what we were talking about in the first innings. I think everything for them just clicked.
Yeah, definitely.
There were one or two silly dismissals.
Definitely, yeah.
And like you said, 3 golden ducks. You're not coming back from that in a hurry.
Jenna Evans batted exceptionally well. That was a match-winning knock from her. She was the one that helped them to get to 190.
But then also, Ayabonga Kaka, Mesu, opening spell,
Spot on.
5 wickets
Spot on.
with nothing on the board.
Put on massive pressure on the rest of the batters.
You then had your spinners come in. I wouldn't say pressure got extinguished, but it was a lot easier.
Definitely.
And then you then bring in Faye Carling and Nettleton, who bowled in partnership. Nettleton, forget Carling taking the wickets, Nettleton just doing the holding job.
Yeah.
But they were ruthless.
Spot on. Spot on. What a performance. That first power play really set the tone for the rest of this match. It was tough to come back after those 5 wickets have fallen.
Who are we going to give player of the match to then, gentlemen?
Jenna Evans.
Jenna Evans for her innings of 88.
That brings an end to this Hollywoodbets Pro50 match between the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies and the Lions ladies. From myself and Vaughan, we will catch you guys again tomorrow in the T20, where these ladies will take each other on again on this Hollywoodbets Kingsmead Stadium.
Your next ball in 50 over cricket is a hat trick.
Okay.
Thanks very much. Am I seeing you tomorrow? No. Okay. Thanks, Amos. Good luck.
Okay, boy. I'll see you. I'll see you in Bloom. I'll see you in Bloom. I'm gonna go watch Ryan for like the first 2 or 3 days. Okay.
Well, it was a game dominated by the bowlers, so we're going to give the Hollywoodbets player of the match to a batter. Top score, 88 for Jenna Evans. There's your 500 rand check. Spend it wisely. Talk to me about what was a very strange game of cricket.
I mean, it was quite hard. I won't lie. I mean, going into bat, we were obviously losing a few wickets and stuff. It was looking very hard to bat on. All I did was just graft and, try to build partnership with everyone. And, I mean, it paid off in the end.
I don't know whether you're aware of this, but until you hit the 4 to go to 50, you'd only hit one previous 4.
I realized. I've been running my runs the whole time, and I realized. So, I mean, didn't need to hit boundaries to get the 50, so it worked.
And probably at the end of the innings, 192, you're thinking that's not enough. What do we need to do? And what was the talk at halfway?
We just said we needed to keep our energy high. We needed to put so much pressure on their batters, and I think we did. We got some early wickets, and the game went our way in the end.
Well, it's lovely to have an international bowler with so much experience as Ayabonga Kaka, but probably out-bowled by Meso at the other end.
Yeah, I know, it was crazy. She was just hitting that spot on the pitch, and it was a gun performance from her.
And from 27 for 5, there seems no way back. But they still had a little bit of batting in the cupboard. Was there ever a time when you thought this could go wrong?
No, we had it. Session was hitting a few runs and stuff. We let her, it's fine. But we brought it back and we took the wickets when we needed to, and we worked out.
Now, very important game tomorrow in the Pro50.
Yeah, definitely. We need to get a win there.
Well, good luck for that. Well batted today. It was a pleasure commentating on you.
Thank you so much.
There we go.